Okay, what is up, everybody? We are back with some more Etheria Restart. We got, what is today? Day 5? Dang, dude, day 5. That's crazy. It feels like the day's been slow but fast at the same time. But either way, we're gonna be basically doing some Ember track pushing today. I'm trying to push some more Anasync today. We're gonna hop on the free-to-play account because I've been slacking on that. I've been trying to play that, catch up on that account. But yeah, that's basically the consensus for today. But if you are here for the first time, definitely make sure that you guys like the stream. It'll definitely help with bringing more peeps in here. And that's for the YouTube side at least. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so pick your poison. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what's going on in the chat. Yo, what's good, Blazing? Yo, what's good, Nova? How you doing, bro? You said Terra Nightmare and said Doki or oh, okay, Nightmare 1 and Aurora Hard 2. Okay, that's pretty good. And are you like how fast are you pushing though? Like, are you refilling? Yo, what's good, Spagato? How you doing, fam? Yo, what's up, Sim? Yo, Wimmies, what's up, fam? A Cam Slay. What's up, a Cam Slay Slazor? There we go. A Cam Slazor. There we go. Okay. Dude, it's like your name, as soon as I get to the S, my tongue just stops working. Yo, what's good, Maverick? You said, I'm here to spread the word. It's SRs are the way, SSRs are a lie. Bro, you know, I mean, I've been saying this, but you know what else is funny to me too is like I did my transition to my DPS gray, and I'm using what's it called, Freya. Bro, like, I don't think people actually realize, like, I keep trying to emphasize that it's not just about what a unit does by themselves, it's synergy, right? So, like, for example, like, I wasn't able to talk about it in the video because I finished it, but I max skilled out both Gray's skill 2 and 3 so that he could use his buffs faster. And also he can defense break faster or whatever. But the reason why I did it is because the relationship between like Freya and anyone that's buffing or debuffing, that's like basically free turn meter push and push back. So if you're not like buffing consistently, that's also like nerfing the damage of your Leon when she goes to hit. Like, if she doesn't have buff up on her, she's not doing her peak damage. So, like, if you're running certain units, you have to think about, like, what buffs, who's being paired up in the comp, like, things like that. So, like, me being able to get an attack up, defense up, and Dreamweave, that's 3 different buffs from one character. So, I only need, at that point, I need, what is it, 5? I need 5 buffs, and one character gives me 3 of them. Then Gray gives me another one, and then so at that point it could be anybody. If you're running Valerian, she does the basic buff effect. She fills in whatever buff you're missing. Now you have all 5 buffs. So, like, it's like little stuff like that that actually like changes how much damage you can do. And when you're rotating, if you're able to kind of keep the uptime on that, like, it makes a big difference. So, like, even my Helmo teams, it's like right now I'm using Gray, Leon, Freya, Dinah, and Beoten. That's my Hell Terra Matan team. And then those characters can still be used, like Grave, Freya, are still really, really good in Doki Doki too. And especially Freya because of the Nightmare. So yeah. Yeah, I am level 38, Marco. Yeah. I got some pots. I got like 4 pots I didn't use yet, but yeah, I'm level 38 right now. So by tomorrow, I should be level 40. Yeah, tomorrow I should be level 40. But yeah, like, hold on. Let me actually see if I can show you guys because I haven't even tested my run, but I know it's different. Max level is like 100. Yeah, I already know the run's different. You said, why didn't you save for the 2 times event? Well, the resources I grinded weren't necessarily things I normally farm anyway for 2 times. So I only farm one of the 2 times events. I don't farm you're not gonna farm all of them free to play. because there's a 2x event for XP. There's one for GP Outpost, and there's one for what's it called? GP Outpost, XP, and modules. And at that point, I just will refill because I'm not summoning like that. Like I don't need to summon. So I'm like, all right, if I think about it, a multi for me to take advantage of 2x, it's worth it to me. You said you're gonna start refreshing at 40. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 40. That's like, again, especially for my free to play account, is definitely stopping at 40. But on my spender account, it depends on when I start spending. You said the shells and modules are big though, so you gotta farm those. Even free to play. Yeah, shells, but like mind you, you don't get a bonus on shells. So that's why I'm still spending. I'm gonna max refill on the 2x for what's it called, for modules. But yeah, for shells, you don't get a 2x for those. They're way more impactful than modules. That's why I don't think they're gonna do a 2x for them. Because if so, it would make it way easier to max them. And they have, every game has something that slows you, basically. So yeah, shells are basically that. Have you tried maxing out a mythic yet? they're pretty expensive. You said, dang, how do you have the time to do 2 accounts at the same time? Well, one of the accounts is kind of behind a little bit. I wish it could be at the same time, but in reality, it's like one's behind the other a little bit. But because I've been logging in, it's been opening up everything for me. So I'm just gonna go in there and like start blasting content. But I want to do that account really bad because that account I'm gonna do with like way more efficiencies and stuff like that. He said, "Oh yeah, I maxed out White Fang," and I went, "Bro, yeah, exactly. You gonna probably do 1. Like if you go and max out 1, which low key you kind of need to, because White Fang is actually pretty massive for your transition too. Like you said, I maxed out Black Flag, still recovering, bro. Yo, honestly, like if you don't like waste it on like some of the smaller ones, you'll be fine. Like it's just knowing like which ones you need to do, working your way up early, and what's gonna matter. And you can kind of get away with like leaving some at like level 20 and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Vash? How you doing, fam? He said, if I have Messiah, should I reset Leon? I don't advise that, but hey, there's people that do it. And there's content where you absolutely gonna need Leon. So I just always say, like, if you are gonna do anything, if you reset her, just do it for Lattice, not for anything else. You're still gonna put those resources back into her. That's how I would do it. Because like there's certain things you can go without. Like say like the maxing of her skill 3, like if you have her and Ramoka, you can put the S3 into, or the Lattice into the S3 of Ramoka instead. But yeah, Leon is still very, very good. It's the first time I saw you recommend on my YouTube page good content on the Red app. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while, so there's that. Yo, what's good, Pop? How you doing, fam? He said, I'm not sure. Oh, he said, I'm still not sure if I'm going to do with the Lattice from the Leon reset. Depends on what you have. I'm not gonna lie, like Ramoka, I maxed her out. Like she's nuts. No, she's nuts. So I was like, yeah, like she literally like almost to the point where like it's super ooga booga with her. Like, I'm definitely not using her on my other account because I need to make another variation so people actually believe they can clear Doki Doki at higher tiers without Ramoka. Because Ramoka actually just makes it easier. She makes it way easier. I don't even know, like... You said, what would you max after real S3? Like, are you talking about on her or in like my account in general? He said, does Messiah need any of his skills upgraded? Yeah, his skill 3. That's the main one, because that increases his defense ignore to from 50% to 70%. So that's how he's actually able to rip through a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's how he's able to rip through a lot of stuff. Let me see here. Okay, so let me see if my rotation's faster. Wait, hold on. I need to see if I have gear on. Yep, okay. All right, let's see. Now with me maxing out Gray, this should actually be faster and more damage. Let's see. That's not bad, Gray. Not bad. Damn. Don't you love the cutting? Yeah, I think Freya low-key might be best in slot for Terra, bro. Just because of what her kit does. Like, low-key. Like, it's actually kind of dumb. Yeah, I think she's best in slot, bro. Because her ability, it like literally even works against the resistance thing that starts to kick in. Like, she's nuts. But that's why, like, there was people telling me people was like, skip her. I'm like, skip her for what? I'm going to better every time. All right, I think somebody dies here, but we still win. Yeah, but like that's like fairly safe, right? GG. All right, cool. Yeah, so that's actually better because the more that you buff, the more movement you get. I think really what it is like if the rest of your team isn't really like that great, then she just doesn't cook like she's supposed to. They said that because she got nerfed, but still great. But that's what they said with every unit, right? Like, I think, like, the thing is like, if anything, a unit might have dropped to, like, high double S, if anything. And not even just that. Like, what it did was a lot of the nerf, because they also, I think the devs are aware of, like, what they built in the game. Her whole gimmick is, put me with units that are buffing and debuffing, and I basically amplified the entire. I just keep constantly moving the team. If I'm the one buffing and debuffing, then I double those effects. That's literally her kit. And then it's extra things in there like, oh, when I debuff, I can scale the damage for everybody by 15%. I can also, if I have my Dreamweave active, I can remove debuffs. So I don't know. It just kind of seems like a lot. Like, I don't know. Like, she has a lot in her kit. So it's like even out of the box, you don't even have to skill her up. So that's the other thing. Like, she just works. She absolutely works. You said I don't know if it should max Lily S1 for the extra speed or Messiah S2. His S3 is already maxed. In my opinion, I usually max out units that's going to give me a lot of utility across my account because it's so early. I think locking in like Lattice right now is pretty rough just because you don't get a whole bunch. Like right now, I think in total I've had about so far was like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think it's like 6 maybe 4, 5, 6. Wait, am I counting wrong? Hold on. I might be counting wrong. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, 4, 7. So I've gotten 7. So yeah, I've gotten 7. So that's like, when you really think about that, it's not a it's not a crazy amount. So I feel like the thing that people keep forgetting is that you gotta use PvE to fuel your PvP. So if you're not clearing enough PvE and building up your account so that you can get all the resources, it's not just about Terra Matan or Doki Doki, or even Aurora. It's about being able to eventually do things like the Ember Track, the Anasync Echoes. Like, those things have resources that, well, for one, this resets monthly. So that's like a part of your Lattice income, right? So there's stuff like that. That's portraits. It's also a chance for you to get another SSR because that's an SR through SSR ticket. So it's like little stuff like that. Like that's the stuff I'm looking at, because then once my account gets to a certain point, you're going to naturally be able to do PvP better. Like, it's definitely going to be a thing either way. It says it worth to max Shiida's S2. I wouldn't max Shiida. Not, unless that's like really all I have on my account. I wouldn't be going crazy with Shiida, like, to be honest. And even if you're farming like Aurora, I mean, I guess maybe it's like for that it's okay. But it depends on if is that your only DPS you have? Like, Yeah, because I have her. I mean, I use her, but I don't think she really needs to necessarily be maxed. And just put her on a team with buffers. Like, um, it said, did you do your daily summon yet? Maybe not my free one. Maybe. I've been like saving everything. Yeah, I didn't do my free summon. I'll do my free summon though. Wait, actually no. Are these? No. These aren't free summons. These are my tickets. Yeah, I was saving them because I don't need the summon for anything. You said, are you resetting Leon? No, I'm keeping her. I'm clearing hell. I'm clearing hell 2 with her right now on everything. So yeah, I'm using Gray as my sub DPS. I like it's like, you know, I could have been like, oh, I'll build the Ting and stuff like that, but nah, I ain't feel like it. He said, how big is Leon's S3? So I feel is good, but I'm sure it's is if it's worth the lattice, or if I should get back and put it into Ramoka. I would say you want the damage on her skill 3. It's not required to have the turn meter rotation if your team supplements it, because it does start to get mitigated a little bit in Terramaton, because it's a turn meter steal. So what, and that's why Freya works so well, because she does turn meter pushback, and then she also does a push forward for your team. So if you have enough buffing, you're buffing Leon, and then you're also moving your team forward constantly. So it doesn't necessarily require you to have the turn meter still in their skill 3, because she's still at 20%. It gives her 10 more percent. And that's per character that she's hitting. So, I mean, to be honest, you can go without it, really, and put it into Ramoka. I feel like for Ramoka, the splash damage is going to be, like, super important the higher up you go, because that's literally how you kill the wave. So, it's kind of like you almost need it. Yeah, so I'm probably going to clear Hell 1 tomorrow or Wednesday for Terramaton, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. He said, would the team be better than Leon for Terror? Yeah, so the Ting is really good against single target bosses. Yeah, he definitely does hit way harder out the box, I would say, especially like with the gear even that she has on. It's just because of how his kit scales, but he's also paired up with like certain things too. And I think the only issue, though, is, like I said before, what a lot of people are going to run into is there's attribute exclusive content. And there's content where you want to be nuking on an AoE, from an AoE standpoint. The Ting ain't necessarily going to be the boy to cut it, you know, unless you got other things, like people that are like running certain things, like with the Ting, like they got stuff shutting down, or like the Muse, I guess like even like the Heinrich combos and stuff like that. So it all depends on what you have, really. That makes the character work better. He said, go stop your boy Deity from spending. He dropped 1.1K in the first 4 days. He has every character except for Mocha, even the LDs. Hold on, let me message him. What is he doing? Yo, Deity, he over there spazzing. What's going on, brother? Hold on, let me... He's probably like... I don't know. Maybe he just wanted every character to be able to test them or something, or play them. It's gonna take him a long time to get to everybody, though. Hold on. Yeah, I just messaged him. You say he went crazy in Raid. He got 5 mythicals in 2 weeks. Oh, he's welling on Raid too? Damn. Bro, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. He said, to be fair, right now I invest in my Ting, and he's performing extremely well in Aurora and show fights. I feel like is extremely good at his niche. Yeah, he's good at his niche. I didn't say it was bad. I would say that the content that you need to do outside of that is where you're going to start having some issues, because there's like the Ting will still be good in his respective attribute, But then when you don't like a lot of people like have to look at the game for what it's worth too. And it's like, well, if you're looking at fire AoE DPS, who are you using? Like, there's like literally no one. So that's the thing. Like even doing Kururu, later on, like there's a, oh, you said my Ramoka? Yeah. Yeah, even doing stuff later on, like we like Hellkid's as somebody said that the in the beta, I was like, oh, Hellkid can do it. No, he can't. He is not out DPSing a Leon. That is absolute cap. he is not. He's definitely more sub DPS, but hold on, my Ramoka, where's she at? Here's she. That's what my Ramoka's built like right now. You said, but he can out or farmer. Yo, that's funny actually. Yo, what's good, Zapper? How you doing, fam? He said now he's looking to build Shalcenia for Terra after building the team for Terra. He needs to be stopped. I mean, he can do it. The teams work, right? I just think that those are the types of teams that you build up when you have like the means to do so. Most players, it just really isn't conducive to general progression. That's the thing. So like the thing that I always look at is from the top, from the bottom up. I like basically played everything in the game, and so like I know like when I get to, I know like okay, yeah, I can make this faster now, but like I said, you have to weigh your options. So it's like, okay, now I have to go and suffer basically to try to rebuild this character. I could have just already had him built in maybe a slower run. Like that's why I said like you got to kind of weigh your options there. 20-second run versus like a minute 17. Like, do I care? Not really. Like, you know, like that's really what you're kind of, I guess weighing there is like if you want to clear it quicker, like to that degree, if that matters to you versus not. Yeah, like, so for me, it's like, hey, I'm clearing it in like a minute. I don't care. It's like, I'm good. You say your debuffers need to be like 20% faster than your DPS, so when they get twin trick, they won't go fast. Oh, yeah, you're talking about with Lily. Yo, what's up, Shanks? I'm doing all right. How you doing, fam? Yo, what's good, Kingski? How you doing, bro? It's been a minute, man. Hope you're doing all right. He said this man don't miss. Bro, yeah, I'm trying to really, like, with the day-to-day series, I'm not trying to drag it out, but yeah, I'm just trying to like cover each thing. That's like it's like so much, but it's like I'm also like not trying to do everything all at once because it's so much at once. But it's like, what do? You say you literally built Ramoka though, who is super specific to Doki. Doki does, or Ramoka does other stuff. She does other stuff. The only reason why I built her though is because I already had her, so it makes sense, right? But I'm saying I don't care. Like if I had to use a slower team, I was running a Tiamat whatchamacallit team. It was a Tiamat with a Valerian and and my Mio. I didn't care, and I was still clearing it. So it doesn't matter. At that point, my thing is that people are trying to have a speed clear for Doki and a speed clear for Terra and a speed clear for it's just not gonna be manageable unless you have very specific things. So like it just is what it is. Even if I got like Heinrich and certain things right now, I wouldn't build them. And I did that in the beta. I did the exact same thing. I literally had Lily early and I didn't touch her. I was like, nope, don't care. So yeah, you say you have very specific things. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't care. I have them. Like I have Lily. I got stuff to go crazy. I got the team. I don't have to build them though. But that's because I also understand what other content I have to do. And Ramoka's actually really, really good. She's the top DPS for her attribute, and that's what I'm saying. For like the respective attribute, Leon is the top DPS for red attribute. Nobody out DPSs her for her attribute. So it's like that's what I'm looking at. So like me going and building the Ting to build a unit I already had, or to replace a unit I already have on my account that basically does it, is not necessary unless you want to, right? Versus when you're trying to do your Doki Doki team, even like Gray doesn't necessarily become like a main DPS until you get to like super in game, and even then Ramoka still out damages him. So it's like that, right? Like I'm looking at what I have versus what I don't. You said Chloros can, but he's single target. Yeah, Chloros absolutely can do it. He absolutely can, especially with the recent buff he got. He absolutely can do it. You said it's cracking usable for Doki Hell stages. You said Messiah, Ramoka, Freya, Valerian, and you said already built. Yeah, he can be used. I would say like for what you have though, if you have Klaus, Freya, and you're going Valerian, you honestly, maybe targeting is what's slowing your run, because you should be able to beat that in one shot just about, to be honest. Because honestly, like even my Doki team I said the only unit I have different, what I don't have is Klaus. So I'm not getting all of that damage out. But I think I still run my my Dyna in mine. Let me see.
For some reason, it says that we have a package, so I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. All right, no worries. Okay. No, I lied. I'm running Kazuyo. Yeah, I'm farming. Like literally Gray, Ramoka, Freya, Kazuyo, and Biotin. That's literally that. And there's that. Yeah. He said, should I sub Gray for Klaus? You can. Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah, that absolutely would work. He said, so Ramoka is a sugar glider. He said she's actually one of my favorite animals. Is that what she is? I was like, hey, she whatever she is. I don't even know. I never paid attention to it. But yeah, and like something like this, you're basically gonna target like hold on. When you go to your settings, that could also be a thing, is maybe who you're targeting throughout the fight. And your rotation has to be a little bit more intentional. Yeah, your rotation has to be a little bit more intentional. He said having Leon, Rosa, Ramoka, and then Messiah is on top tier nuker. Bro, I don't have Messiah or Rosa. I don't have either one of those. Yo, what's good, Palladus? You said give me 2 dupes of Lily at least. Oh, the game gave you 2 dupes of Lily, so at least give you a Doki. She's the only one I need with Lily. I mean, you like honestly, you don't have to have Doki to be able to push a lot of this game, to be honest with you. But yeah, when you're targeting, I showed this last stream, but you need to target the security guards. You don't target the Andrews. Otherwise, you're just gonna be almost impossible to one wave clear. And the what is it, mutagenist or whatever? Yeah, you need to target those guys and not the elite bravery or the elite generosity. So you said, do you need these characters to reach where you are or my account break? No, you don't. I don't think anybody's realized, but I've changed my team in the step-by-step like 3 times. And I did it on purpose. And I was on the same stage. Like, so in the beginning of this video, that video, my team was like Mio, Kazuyo, Ramoka. I think I did a alteration with Valerian. Yeah, it's it's a lot of different options for it. You just have to understand like what gear you need and who to target, really. And the turn order is really what matters the most. So like if I take my Freya gear off and I put Mio here, the team still functions exactly the same. It's literally the exact same thing. The only difference is that Mio on the second wave, she should be going into her CC freeze ability, which actually would make it a little bit easier for you to have a potential window to DPS down or to not take hits, because your characters aren't necessarily going to be up going first. It's going to be Doki's Doki's allies. So there's that, right? But if you're using Freya in the second turn, she's going to be buffing with her skill 2, which is an automatic push forward for your whole team. And they get defense up, so even though they're getting hit, they're not getting hit hard, or as hard, I should say. So it's like that. It's literally the same thing no matter who I swap out. If I take out, let's say, like Gray, and I was to put somebody else, it would just be like, say, like we just recommended the Klaus. It's literally the same rotation. It just needs to go before Ramoka and Kazuyo because you don't want to interrupt the sleep. That's literally it. So it's just understanding that rotation. So like, hold on, let me see. Right. So you look at my team. Everybody's rotating. It's Gray, Bioten, then Kazuyo, then Ramoka, and then there's that, right? So that's basically the rotation. Damn, I got cooked on that one, but yeah, that's the rotation. I think she still kills here, and I think yeah, nope, didn't get. See, that's a wash. All right. So sometimes it doesn't do it, but hey, it is what it is. You says my Gray maxed out? Yeah, he's maxed out on skill 2 and 3 now. But I was clearing it before that. So yeah, now he's skill 3 and skill 2 max. The reason why I did that though is because I'm using Freya with him, and their relationship is like kind of important because the faster he can get this to go, like, or to be able to use his crit rate up buff, the more push that you get. And then also because he can debuff too, the more pushback you get. So the more often he's able to do his skill 2 and 3 is actually taking more advantage of her skill, which is the in her skill 1, the dream guy. So each time an ally receives a buff, their turn meter increases by 3%. And each time an enemy receives a debuff, there's a 70% chance to reduce their turn meter by 3%. And each effect can trigger up to 3 times per turn. So when Freya receives a buff or debuff, the Dream God effect is doubled. So she moves quicker than everybody else. But yeah, so it's like stuff like that I'm paying attention to. So I'm like, okay, I'm running Gray. I'm running her because she includes herself in the buffing. Who else am I using? Bioten, right? And Bioten's offering a crit damage buff. So, and also like then in like my Terra team, that's also buffing my Leon. Not just in terms of giving her the damage, but it's also feeding her skill 1 passive. So yeah, so that combo literally allows you to build him into like, so now my Gray's not even, I don't even care about him rotating fast. I took off his Swift Rush, dropped him down to 4 or really 5. And I like building him DPS now. So I said, damn, I just hit 13 speed substat on Onslaught attack. Yo, you still might low-key use that piece on whatever, really. Because that 13 speed is insane. That's insane to roll, not gonna lie. That's absolutely insane to roll. All right, so let's go do, I need to push some of the Ember Track more. I think I need to do Memory Abyss. So let's see. It's a quick question. Would you said would I build the team with more crit damage or crit chance? Crit damage. He's gonna give him. He has an ability that allows him to also 100% crit. You're not necessarily gonna need to hyper fixate on like crit rate because also once you get up higher as well, the piece for crit is like, damn, what is it? It's like 50% or something like that. And so if he's paired up with like, say Heinrich or Gray or anybody that gives a crit rate buff, you got so many units that can give a crit rate buff. You got Dorothy the Wisher. You got units that give crit. And then even like with Heinrich, he scales crit further or chance of critting. So you don't have to go so crazy with trying to overcap the crit because it only does up to a certain percentage anyway. And then the rest of it is just all crit damage stacking. So that's where he gets the crazy nuking from. He said it brings you to 70% crit with no buffs provided. You have 1 to 2 rolls and subs. Yeah, it's really like achieving crit in this game. Like if you like are actually going up, it's like way more achievable the better your pieces are. And it doesn't take long. Like you really think about it, like what 4 or 5 days of playing and you got like the marker for crit already is kind of good, to be honest. All right, so let's see. I don't know what effect I'm gonna see. I don't even know what effect I want to use here. We're gonna definitely throw Gray in now that we haven't built for damage. I'm gonna throw in take her out, go Freya. It's a package for me. You see?
You want to open it later?
No, I'm trying to see who it's from. I think it's from Do at Night Abyss. It's fine. It's fine.
Make sure your stuff don't
No, it's okay.
go in the camera.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, wow. Okay. That's funny. They really sent this in a Ziploc bag? Yo.
It's really in a Ziploc.
Yo, they really sent this in a Ziploc bag. Bro, you know who sent me something in the mail? Who would have thought?
It's really in a Ziploc bag.
Our favorite EOS game, bro. Hold on, chat. Let me do this real quick. So yeah, I can see what I'm talking about. Which one is it? This one? Okay, hold on. Bro, this is funny. Yo, so how they gonna EOS but still send me stuff in the mail? Yo, what? Okay. What the heck is this? What is this? I don't even know.
Yeah.
You know what this? But yeah, either way, this like I ain't gonna lie, this is tough. This is kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie, that is tough. But I don't know what it is.
I think it's a phone holder.
Is it a phone holder? What the helly? What is that? Okay, yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Yeah, but it's crazy though because they're EOS.
Once it goes the other way.
Does it go the other way?
Like, turn it around.
Like, yeah, you gonna have to figure that out. Appreciate you though. Thank you. And then they sent this too. But I don't know what these are. Are these oven mitts? Oh, it's a mouse pad.
Oh, the mints is big.
Yeah, I didn't know. Ping pong.
It goes like this.
I didn't know what it was. Oh, that's crazy, yo. Okay, so but guys, they like it's kind of troll because they put it in a Ziploc bag. Like this is dead what it came in. It came in a Kirkland zip.
So they went to Costco.
Yo,
They went to Costco.
it really came in a Kirkland zip. like yo.
They went to Costco.
This was like so last minute. It was like they were packing up everything. Nah, that's tough. Okay, memories, right? Are these stickers? I don't know. But nah, these are like all the cards for the characters, I guess. So, bro, that's so dumb, man. How they got EOS and then send me, bro? Like this is like the most troll thing to me right now. Cause it's like, how you got EOS and then send me something in the mail? Like, congrats, you no longer can play. like, yo, that's crazy. But Tribe 9, I appreciate you. Devs, if y'all watching, I appreciate y'all for that. That's huge.
One for me, one for you.
Yeah, one for you, one for me. Here you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it.
Yo, I'm dead. You said they probably EOS while shipping or something. Bro, I don't know. Because they EOS'd a little bit ago. Nah, the Kirkland bag. I mean, dude, I've gotten a lot of things sent before, but the Kirkland bag is new. That I think tops all of my stuff I've gotten from companies, man. The Kirkland bag is hilarious. You said it's funny and sad at the same time. Like, bro, I've never gotten anything official in a Ziploc bag, bro. That to me, that's a new achievement. That's definitely a new achievement. What company gonna top that? You know, like who's topping that? You said could have been a the great value bag. Yeah, you're right. They did at least go get a Kirkland bag. They went to Costco. But they don't have no. Do they got Costco's in Japan? Because that's where that came from.
They want to think. They want you to think they're in Japan.
No, but that's where that came from.
But that's where they want
Isn't that where it came from? Where did it say?
California.
Oh, it came from Cali. Oh, that's right. So they have a headquarters in Cali. Yeah, somebody at one of the staff went to Costco and got them Ziplocs. All right. You said next one coming in a trash bag, bro. Nah, that's funny. Cause I was like, Ms. Ox was like, "You got mail." I'm like, "Mail for what?"
A package.
But how did I get it when they put my name like that on it? Usually mail delivery systems won't send it to you like that.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
The address is correct.
That joint don't even have my real name.
Even for me, if stuff gets sent with my business name and it's still, as long as the address is correct,
But I never gave them that name.
they know you.
Like, who is that?
Someone knows you personally.
That's like when you got that little cousin named Day Day. They really just did that with my name on that package. That's crazy.
ZOXFAM.
Yeah, like, okay, bro. Hey, I don't even know. Like this, I don't know how to feel. Like, I want to be happy, but
You're scared at the same time.
but nah, it's not. But it's like the game is EOS. It's EOSing. So it's like, how are
I don't
you?
even know how that goes.
I think it's like this. I don't know. It's a
It
little.
doesn't even have direction.
Hey, it's all right. Hey, it's memorabilia. That's it.
It's scratched up.
Yeah.
Did they give you a used one?
Wow.
No, it's really scratched up.
Oh, how do you guys send me? How do you guys send me a used? Oh. Why is this getting more messed up? Yeah, they really sent me a used. Okay. All right, whatever. All right, that's fine. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, Tribe 9. Damn, that's crazy. That's so crazy, bro. Are we forcing this with Leon? Let's see. I might have to manual this. All right, let's see. Defense. Oh, wait, I forgot. You have an extra turn proc skill. All right, let's see. Man, that is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, let's do this again. I could go for another damage amper. I might throw in Biotin. Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw in Biotin. It's a quick question. When's a good time to reset Leon? So I'm done with Animus Fate 1. Do I need her in Animus Fate 2? No, you don't need her in Animus Fate 2. As long as you can seamlessly replace her for your Terror, you can do literally whatever you want. You know? Oh boy. I think I actually need to kill these two ads. Look at that. That turn. Oh yeah, great eating right now, bro. DPS great eating right now. She finna not get a turn. Look, he's already one turn away. Proc stat automatic. Like, bro, maxed out Gray is busted. For skill 2 and skill 3, I'm telling you, you would not regret that. Oh, skill 3 back up. Look at that. Back already. All right, resurrect them? No? Action delay? All right. You said Grace is so squishy, you got to build him. Leon is just as squishy as him. Goodbye. All right, well, we ate on that one. Yeah, a lot of this fight is just these stupid puppets. Like, if you kill those, then it's GG. Lily makes Gray have infinite turns with his 30% turn meter increase whenever he S1s. Burger, bro, I'm telling you, okay, so like when we were like, and this was like way back, probably like some of the earlier CBTs, like that's why I try to tell everybody, it's like before we like really started having certain units become predominant, like a lot of the content scaling was just about the same. And you had to figure things out with other team builds. So like I've seen like so many different variations of these units being used. I literally can like, you can give me damn near any account and I'm like, oh, okay, I can just do X, Y, and Z. Gray, I like, honestly, like for him to be free, he is busted. Like Gray is actually very, very good. The thing is that you have to take him all the way. Like, and the thing is, it's not a bad all the way, a bad like investment either, because just like how you have to take Leon up if you really want her to do damage, if you take Ramoka up so that she can really do damage, Gray needs the same treatment. But his skill cooldowns are so low and they're so cheap to do in comparison to any other unit. Like, I mean, even just in terms of how he operates as a buffer, debuffer, and then also can deal damage, like, that's a lot of value in one character's kit. That's an SR that you get right off rip. And then I think in the beginning, he's a little weird because it's like you want to build him up a certain way, but you also like have to kind of factor in like where you're at. So it's like, oh, I need to do this Leon push. So that's kind of that, right? Like, but outside of that, I knew as soon as I got to this day, I was like, oh, Gray shifting into DPS Gray. Like I already knew what time it was. And if you could do it earlier, hey, go for it. You said, how do you be Nico Nana? You need either a speed up buff, speed up buff, speed down, turn manipulation, like any form of it. So turn pushback really helps out a lot, paired up with like push forward. But really, like how I cleared it, I used what's her name, Mio. I used Leon, Dinah, and who else did I use in that team? There's somebody else I used. I think it was maybe my Valerian. I have to double check it though. Hold on. I wish you could see your profile from here. Hold on, let me see if I can click it. Oh, there it is. Let me see. I know Nico, because I can do Hell. Oh, I use Marvel, but honestly, up until the point of having him, who was that? Or swapping him in, I was using Valerian just to sustain it. But yeah, she hits really hard, so you have to just try to make sure she doesn't get any turns. Mio can be replaced with Kraken. If you have Tsukiyomi's really good on against Nico Nana. If you have things like Obel's actually pretty good in there too. And not really the CC actually is not bad. Excuse me. The CC is not bad because of the two ads on the side. If you prevent them from going, then that's less damage you're basically taking too. You said who you use for Whitney? That's what I'm showing right now. Am I blocking it? Am I tripping? Oh, yeah. That's what I use right there. And that's at least on Hell. But working my way up, I used my Valerian. So when I did Nightmare, I used Valerian. I used Marvel on Hell. It's now using Kraken, Marvel, and Valerian and getting clapped. The only thing I could say is, like, for me, I used Dinah in there so I could do more damage. He said, what's my Valerian build? My Valerian build is the same. I haven't really changed it. She still has a purple piece on. Like, she's literally just HP, HP, HP. That's it. And I got her skill 3 max. Like, if you're gonna use Valerian, you have to max out her skill. My Wait, you said Sania? For what? You talking about for Nico Nana? There's a higher chance she's gonna get targeted because I'm pretty sure isn't Sania like am I tripping? Is this Sania Green? Yeah. Yeah, are you talking about Shadow Sania? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, if you dude, I'm not gonna lie, if you have Dinah can like damn near be used almost everywhere. Like, and she like requires no no real like crazy gear. I decided to actually take her skill 3 up. I'm gonna have to cover that in my day 6 video. But yeah, her skill 3 I took up so that I wasn't waiting as long. It helped make my Terra teams faster. Or my Terra clear faster, so I could reland the defense break and the vulnerability. You said, damn, how many purple lattice did you get? Just from, this is all free to play lattice too. I got in total, let me go through my units. Didn't use any on you, didn't use any on you. Gray, what is that? That's 4. So 4, 8. I got 8 into gray, I think. Yeah, I got 8 into gray. That's another, what is that? 4, 8, 12. So that's 12 into Valerian. And I think that's, oh. And then I think that's, what? 16? Yeah, 16, I think. Right? Am I counting that right? Yeah. So 16. And then I have still 3, I think. I think I got like 3 left. I might be lying. Yeah, I got 3 left. So in total, I have like 19 so far. And that's just from me like pushing. I don't even remember necessarily where I got everything from. But yeah, I mean, if you're doing like, I'm not going to lie to you. Like if you're doing a lot of the level up missions, like I'm halfway done with Shell Tuning 2, halfway done with Arena Trials, a little bit close to probably like 40% done with Module Modification 2, and I'm like halfway done, a little over halfway done with the Commission Chronicle 2. You're getting nothing but purple lattice from that. Like it's a lot. That's why it's like the game is kind of telling you like, hey, you got those SRs. what it do though, right? That's literally how the game is set up. So that's why I think like if you're like, you know, you're chasing all these SSRs, but it's like only really a fraction of them you're gonna really be able to build. Like at most right now, if you're free to play, you probably have an investment in 1 to maybe almost a full skill for another character. Other than that, it's, you know, it's kind of slow. So even like the SSRs that you are trying to like put on your teams are like ones that give you immediate value out of the box without having to be skilled up, or at least the most. Yo, what's up, Dims? How you doing, fam? You said, is Shieta worth investing in? Yeah, you can use her in some stuff. You could definitely use her in some stuff. She's definitely not a bad unit to build. I would say it depends on what else you have on your account, though. It's like, can you see my Gray and Mio builds? My Mio build is actually shared with my Freya, so yeah, I can show you. And I'll show you my Gray build, too. It says, Leon worth resetting, or you just need her for the missions? I personally am not resetting her. Everybody else is resetting her, but I'm not. She very much so can clear Inferno as a main DPS. So I just don't see the reason for me to do it, at least. Boop. Grab this chest. But yeah, if you want to, you absolutely can, though. After the first Animus Fate page, you're basically done. You said the Terror nerf, though, makes a difference in gear requirements. So I was thinking of doing so because I have Chloros. Yeah, you can build Chloros up, too. You said, he said, I don't think she can anymore after terror buffs. I'll show you. Because it's the same people that's saying that she can't clear hell mode, but I'm sitting here clearing hell 2 with her right now. I'm in hell 2 right now. I just basically ran out of stamina. And I need to build up into my next pet. But yeah, she's going to be fine. Hell no. Hell 4 is crazy, bro. There's somebody that cleared Hell 4 in like 20 minutes. I was like, bro, that is not even worth my time. You said Hell 4 feels so hard for her though. So you need the support. I'm gonna show you guys. I already know how to build it for it. So when I get there, I'll show you the build for her. He said I can't. Oh, so he was trying to. So you almost beat it. That makes sense. He said 20 minutes, bro. Yo, there was one dude that did it in like 20 minutes. He was telling me about it. I just thought it was funny. Oh. Yeah, man. That's all this game is. You can literally do basically everything without having to have a deting. To be honest. Wait, is that all the chests? Okay, yeah. You said, but need help for it? Like you're talking about like in terms of the support? It says easy for you to do in your account, take up the challenge and do it on mine. What do you got, Lonzo? I mean, but that's the thing. Like most of the stuff that I'm trying to push and emphasize are things that you can literally get. Like, right? Like even me saying like, well, just use Freya. There's like literally a target banner for her that everybody's being told to skip for some reason. You said Leon like Xiangling? Wait, who's Xiang? Wait, who's Xiang? Wait, Xiangling? Wait, is that from a Hoyo game? Why does that name sound familiar? It said I don't mind sitting for an hour to keep trying. Bro, I mean, for me too, it's like I said, I look at all the content I gotta clear. Oh, from Genshin? You said, do you know who's coming next for the target banner? You talking about for the limited banner? No clue. Damn, I didn't even see what boss this was. Oh, is it class? What attribute is she? Okay. No, I don't want to deal with that. Okay. 35% chance to reduce the turns down to a minimum of 1 turn. We can deal with that. We'll see. Now what might get us here though is how fast she might be. I might not be fast. We'll see. Oh, never mind. Cooked. Oh, you said she kind of looks like her? I'm almost certain I can nuke this. Not bad. Wait, I probably should swap out Ramoka, but YOLO, I guess. You said ban him because he's insulting her? Bro. You said, yo, get MJ. Said I'm able to climb Doki Doki Hell 2 without a healer, but Hell 3. I need 1 healer, building Sania now. Yeah, I mean, dude, the scaling does jump up a lot, right? Like, there's like, even with the oppressiveness of Ramoka, I definitely say the thing that will help Ramoka a lot, though, is making sure she has a mythic pet, and your team is going to seamlessly flow better, too, once your other units get up to their mythic pets as well. Like, that's like all the game is doing is just forcing you to shift up. That's all it's doing. I don't get anything but damage there. Yeah, that's literally all the game is doing, because a lot of it feels terrible. But if it's like, kind of think about like your nightmare mode. Like hot nightmare felt terrible, didn't it? But now that you probably, like, say you go back and you do a stage with your mythic pieces on now, you gonna straight clap it now. Like it's a whole nother world of gear. Especially once it's invested. Cause like even my White Fang, that base attack you get is crazy. It's like night and day. Like you're getting like, I think like damn near almost 300 more attack. I think it's like 200 or 300 more attack. So that's a notable difference. There we go. So I use up my stamina on Nico. Got one mythic pet leveled. Yeah, bro, that's literally on average you should have gotten about one. Like yeah, it should have been one, cause it's expensive. It's very, very expensive. But mind you, yeah, you got to farm to level 40, right? So you got some time. And sorry, not 40 to 50 until Inferno lock. So you got some time to get the other pieces built up. And day to day, your team is just gonna flow. It's gonna flow better. All right, GG. You say you using the B on Gray? I absolutely am. I absolutely am. I listen. I do hand-me-downs around here. I maxed out that B. I said, oh hell no, I ain't getting rid of that. That's going right to Gray. Cause yo, what's good, Icebound? He said, should I reset Leon once I reach Animus Fate 2, considering investing in Messiah now? You can. I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm so anti-reset Leon, it's not even funny. But I mean, it is a thing. I never tell you can't do something. You said nobody's using Tiamat anymore. Well, you know, the people are still using her. It's just that, again, the character that everybody keeps getting told to skip, you kind of low-key need to pair it with her. Like Tiamat and Freya like pretty busted together right now. You got anything in here? No? Okay. Yo, is a garden room? Is a green room? Get snuffed. Oh, shoot. So, damn, you should just have a poster with that question and answer about Leon. Bro, you see how everybody's asking, right? Like, I'm going to always advise against it just because I know what other content I need to clear. Like, once you start hitting attribute exclusive content, like, bro, you got to, like, one of the bosses a lot of people were stuck at was literally Kururu. You know what you got to do there? You got to AoE clear. You got to AoE cleave. And they're gonna make you fight it with red units. So I'm just like, well, it's like that people like, and I'm telling you, if you ask anybody that played in the CBT, last CBT, and I already know what's past that. Everybody was getting stuck at Kururu. Like, and that's not like next week or a month from now. That's literally like gonna be people tomorrow. So I'm just like, all right, I guess so, you know? I guess so. So I'm watching your son, I'm like, it's like I'm on the Leon train. Yo, bro, Leon is good. Like, hey, it is what it is. I again, if you got Messiah, he works. I never said he's bad. It's just that I know that you gotta do other stuff too. You said my Chloros slaps Kururu. Which one are you talking about? You said I need help making a decision on picking Klaus or Ramoka. I mean, what do you have? You said what's the best set for Ramoka when farming Doki? So someone say harvest speed. But wouldn't the 12-piece attack be better? I'm using 12-piece attack on it right now. But harvest is great because if the person is over a certain percentage, you still get the 30% defense ignore. So that could be really good. But speed is a little weird. I'm not really sure. Maybe higher up because things are faster, so to maybe help her rotate. Maybe that's it. But like even I'm in hell right now, and I don't have her. I don't have her on any speed pieces. But I also have the rotation, so maybe they might be lacking some. I'm not 100% sure what their team could be. I would need to see it. You said how should I build Doki Doki? Doki Doki needs to actually go fast. Actually, it's like she's weird. She's really weird when she's turn meter pushing because it's her allies that actually need to be at certain speeds. And really, she not. And it's crazy because she needs to really go after whoever you want to push forward. Because, like, say for example, like say I'm pairing her up with like Freya. Like, let's just say I'm pairing her up with her, right? Freya needs to go before Doki, so she needs to be fast, but she doesn't need to be the fastest. Because whoever she's cooling down, it should be whoever it is that you want them to be able to reset their ability. So it doesn't necessarily even have to be Freya. That's the same thing that applies with her turn meter push too. Because all you're really doing with her turn meter push is catching up whoever it is that you're trying to get back to the party. So she's not really like a burst pusher in the sense of like, oh, I'm just going to push you ahead of everyone. She's a burst pusher in the sense like, if there's a big gap, I'm going to catch you up to everybody. Because otherwise, if everybody's already close to each other, she just ladders them. That's it. You said, where you at with Nico for shell farming? I'm in hell already, bro. Yeah, I'm clearing hell. You said, do you use an attack set or speed set with Gray? I'm using a mix of both right now. Because I need him to still rotate a little bit quicker. So I have him on a 4-piece or 4 bonus for speed, and then the rest is attack. I ain't even gonna lie, I can't find your other comment because I'm trying to keep up with both the chats. I like completely missed it. That was my fault, fam. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. When you said figure something out on lunch, said I got 3-star Nico. It's the blue Ren. Speed down on her S2 Rosa. Yeah, you need a speed down and somebody that speeds up. Yep. And Rosa, I think there's only a couple, or not even a couple. There's a few characters that can do it. But yeah, Blue Ren, absolutely. And that's why they were saying like, I know there's some people saying she was like bad and like a lot of stuff, but no, she's good because her buff and her debuff is something that like you're gonna need in a lot of areas when you're lacking speed. Like a lot, and like literally Nico Nada is a speed check boss. That's literally what it is. It's checking your. It's more than anything, it's a gear check in general. Like Nico Nada is just checking your gear. It's like, oh, do you have this yet? Oh yeah, nah. Go back to Nightmare. Like that's like that's literally what it is. You said, hey Zox, what Animus are good in Kuru because I'm hard stuck at hard? Leon, Dinah, really honestly anyone that can AoE cleave. So if you got a Messiah, you got a defense break like a Gray with the crit rate up buff. Klaus can work in there for a damage amp and defense break. The gimmick with that fight is if you don't kill the jellyfish, then you just get clapped. Like it's basically the fight, and you can't do damage to Kuru. So, but yeah, those are like, I mean, literally a lot of the stuff you can use to beat that is already on your account. If you needed something to help with pushback, there you got Kachi even. The reason 2-star that you get in the very beginning of the game. He has a AoE pushback with a stun, and then he also has a skill cooldown or like a skill cooldown turn meter push skill too. So he's pretty nasty. Just like with this game, I mean, it's just what it is. Like a lot of the units in this game are good. Like it just depends on the team. Like team comps matter like way more than anything else in this game. He said, how should one build Freya? Like right now, my Freya is built like this. So my Miyu and my Freya share the same gear. Right now, I got her on speed. what is this? Effect accuracy, and HP. But if you need more effect accuracy, you can just go effect accuracy. A lot of the times in certain setups, if you're not really like concerned with getting touched, just throw more effect accuracy on her or on that character. So like my Dinah, I think, is at like 120. But in most stuff I'm running her in, I'm not worried about her getting hit. So yeah, she has like 132, my bad. You said Akim's you said keep on keeping on. Sam out. Gonna go get some dinner. Yo, definitely enjoy your dinner, fam. Appreciate you for stopping by, fam. You said, do you know the desired stats where the character needs to be after equipping? Putting equipment on them? So I know speed needs to be around 180, 90. Said crit needs to be 80 to 100. But you said crit damage, effect accuracy, how much to put, or how much HP should a character like Marvel have? I mean, to be honest, like for what it's worth, like if you're looking at like say like you're aiming for 100% effect accuracy, right? That's just like basically doubling the chance of the skill itself landing. So like 100% doesn't mean that you have 100% chance to land something, right? Like what it means is that you're basically based off of your chance of landing it, you get a certain percentage off of that, right? So like 132%, I think on like what is that? That's 40% chance puts me at like, I think that's 80 something percent. It's like, is it 30 turns into 60, right? Yeah, it's like 30 turns into 60. 40 is 40 is 70, I think. Yeah, because it's like now we're talking about math. Yeah, now we're talking about math. So yeah, 40, I think 40 is like 70 or 80 or something like that. So like it's like basically the more you go up, everything will cap though. Like it's 80, bro. Okay, that's why I was like, I think it's 80. But like everything caps nothing can be more than 90%, right? And the reason why that is because there's an innate 10% that you have to basically deal with. So nothing caps or is ever going to be more than that. But some skills can only ever get up to a certain percentage anyway. So, you said provided it doesn't pass 90. Exactly, right? So exactly, Stu. So that threshold is basically able to essentially double that value, but you're not going to be able to go past 90. So like say having like 200%. Unless like you're factoring in like something reducing it, like your accuracy, if you're going in like maybe with a disadvantage attribute, whereas like you're getting mitigated by like 50%, that's where like overstacking will like kind of come into play depending on where you're going. But outside of that, like if you're like neutral or advantage, effect res is also 50% cap too. That's another thing. I forgot about that. Like it only ever it caps at 50%. So if you really want to stop something, you really want to use immunity more than anything. Like effect res is definitely going to be something that gets played for sure when people have better gear, but they're probably going to still use immunity. Like you're just better off preventing most things than trying to gamble effect res. You said capsule 100, but everything always has a 10% chance to fail. Yeah, so technically you can get it to 100, right? But that 10% always is making it 90. So it's technically always 90%. So it's like, yeah, like it's the equation. I forgot what other game uses this. Is it Summoners War or E7 that uses the same formula? Because I think it's pretty similar. I think it might be E7 though. It's I have 140 on my Mio. Is that too much for PvP and PvE? No, it's fine. Like if it's naturally on them, unless you run into a situation where like I don't know, you're getting hit hard, you can take a piece off and probably go with HP just so you have more bulk. You ain't really missing too much because that's like really one piece. But yeah, you're fine. Most people aren't gonna have like most people aren't building into resistance or immunity yet. So like having like certain amounts of accuracy, especially in this first week, if your character is skilled up and you got whatever chance to land it, whatever the chance of it, is probably going to be at its highest this first week. Not going to lie to you. Once people start building into like their resistances and immunity and stuff like that, it's going to definitely be a little bit different. But at that point, you're going to be talking about countering the counter. So people are going to start building immunity. Then people are going to start building buff strip to counter the immunity. So it's a whole process anyway. Let me see. Is Rahu? Okay. Damn, you know who's nasty here? Enemy's effect res increases by 40%, right? Okay, let me try something real quick. You know who's actually gonna be nasty in here? Freaking Marvel. Cause what does this debuff do? It's is this resistance down? What is this resistance down by? Is it 40%? Is resistance down 40%? I can't remember the percentage. I think it's 40%. So dislike uses it, but just like 20%. Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah, it is 20% dislike. You're right. Yeah, it was 20%. Yo, what's good, Dre? How you doing, fam? Yo, what's good, Plank Walker? How you doing, bro? You said, would you run Messiah once you start getting mythic gears to remain on Onslaught or something different? Depends on the team. He works well on like Harvest. You can use him on Onslaught. If your like team is super debuff heavy, even like momentum can go crazy for some units too. It just really depends on the type of team you're on. I say generally though, he does really well on Onslaught and Harvest. Like he's really, really good on those sets. I would even say like I need to look at the two between Fury and what's the other one called? I need to see which one is the segmented damage one. I can't remember which one that is, but those work really well on like the initial burst too in some setups. You said if I have Rahu, is Gray still worth investing in? Said they both have defense down. Yeah, I mean Gray is still cheaper. Like Rahu is going to be the same argument. It's like, how much are you willing to invest in, or can you invest into Rahu? Gray's like a completely different unit, right? So when you're talking about lattice, which is the most important thing, none of the lattice that Gray's using affects Rahu. So you can build Gray comfortably and he's still going to be great for other content because the thing he offers is crit rate and the fact that he can buff so fast. Even like a maxed out Rahu, right? Let's say skill 3 maxed out is 4 turns, and really for Gray, his is like 2 turns damn near. And I would even argue like even for the setups you would be using Gray for versus Rahu would be slightly different. Because he's like kind of like keep your team alive. Gray is kind of more, is definitely more on the like I'm a buff you, buff myself, do damage, debuff with the defense break. Rahu kind of does the same thing too with his skill 3, but he also is there to transfer debuffs as well. So like he has a slightly different gimmick, but I mean they both can be used in some similar scenarios. But I would say like if you're free to play, Gray's going to be really good if you're talking about throwing lattice in, to be honest. Yeah, Rahu's really good on the Bramble set. He's actually busted on the Bramble set, to be honest. Like, he's very, very busted. He said having great max means you can just build Leon crit damage for Terra Matan too. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's another thing is the double crit strat too. Yeah, or crit damage. Yeah, Rahu is very good though. He's definitely not a slouch unit. I would literally say like towards the end of the CBT, he was the scariest unit to fight, to be honest. Yeah, definitely one of the scarier units to fight. All right, so let me see here. Who's I gonna replace? We're gonna go Gray. I could go damage amp here with Dinah. All right, let's see how much damage you do. I don't even know if we're gonna be faster though, so let's see. I'm gonna try to cleave Rahu, imagine. And I'm gonna try to do it with no defense ignore. Oh yeah, this is why we're also running like dying on like 120 something percent or 30 something percent accuracy. Who's the weakest link here? Oh, it's one of these blue guys. Remoka about to go stupid if she kills. Oh, almost killed him. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to deal with this now. Okay, this is manageable. I keep forgetting about this damn debuff in this tower mode. That stun is so annoying. All right, now we got dot on us. That's not fun. We have to heal ourselves. Oh, brother. Getting Viper to death is a thing. Yo, getting Viper to death really is a thing, though. That's all right, though, because we got DPS Gray and Remoka still. All right, there we go. I think we win this. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, brother. Not if we get countered every time. Yeah, Gray, I'm going to need you to kill my boy. Yeah, thank you. All right, cool. Yeah, we should be good now. Remoka with a casual 50k hit that doesn't crit is crazy. Yo, that's so wild. I don't know why she get hit that hard, but hey, we ain't gonna complain. He said, what set do we want on Gray? Early I use I built Gray for speed early. But once I got to this point, which is like day 5 or 5-ish, I put him on Onslaught. I just hand me down my gear, essentially. Because the next set I want to put on him is going to be Mythic, but I didn't want to build... And I didn't farm up a Mythic set yet, but it's also just really expensive, and I'd rather build my main DPS, which is my Leon at that point, or my Remoka. So it just really depends on what you have in your account. But yeah, he definitely could just be built attack. And I still run him for rotation purposes on a four-piece bonus for speed. So I'll show you. Like, this is my Gray build right now. And these are hand-me-down pieces. These are not my optimal pieces, but it's just on the Onslaught. And then I still have the Swift Rush on my pet, right? So that kind of helps out with that. But this was the piece I was using on my Leon, and I just gave him it. So that's that. Yeah, you said who needs Leon when you have Fangus? Fangus do be doing stuff. He do. Oh, brother. I think I put no Oh, you're walking so slow, dude. Wow. And they gave you the whole haul, huh? Wow, you really walked that slow the whole way. That's crazy. You said who's better between Biotin and Tsukiyomi? Ooh, I would say, and it depends on what you're doing, but like if I had to pick between the two, I'd probably still pick Biotin, because Biotin is like damage amp. She's damage reduction. She has revive. She does a lot. Like she's really there for a lot of teams that you're trying to like nuke stuff. So if you're trying to blast stuff, then she's definitely a unit that you kind of want. But then she also has the extra luxury of being the only unit that can revive the way that she does. So yeah, that to me was just really hard to pass up, especially on like just from a PvP standpoint. You said making my way downtown. I'm dead. You said, is Leon really going to have a hard time now? Terra Matan. I don't know what you mean is a hard time. Like, I feel like if you're starting to clear things and it's taking you like 4 or 5 minutes, which Terra Matan won't let you be in that fight that long, no way. That's a hard time. But I'm still clearing everything in like a minute and like 17 seconds. I don't really think that's a hard time. I think what's happening is the typical, oh, I can't clear that in 30 seconds or 20 seconds, so it's bad. But that's kind of it's just really a bad premise to operate off of, especially for the average player. He said, I have your comp, but I have Rosa instead of your pink candy looking girl. You think that's okay, or is she worth investing? You talk about Rosa? Rosa's very good. You said people were saying Terra Matan getting buffed, so Leon is. Where's this information coming from, though? Of Terra Matan getting buffed? Like, did I miss something? You said in game. Wait, there was a notice for it. Let me see. Let me go back. Yeah, because I didn't see that. Let me see. Was that like the mailbox thing? I don't even remember looking at that. Let me see. I'm gonna check the Discord, cause yeah, ain't nobody say nothing about that. All right, let's see. Yeah, that sounds like somebody made that shit up. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't get why they would like randomly buff Terror. Like, that is the most random thing. Who said that? Where's that in game? He said Terra Matan takes less meter push, but that has nothing to do with her damage. Like, I'm confused. Yeah, we know. Yeah, that's why you don't have to go with her skill ups for the turn meter push. You said look at how diff Terror. Hold on. Wait, how diff for what though? You're talking about but that's for turn meter units in general. That's turn meter still. Yeah, her damage is fine. You guys are doing that same crap that you guys did with Yo, it's the same thing that happened with Tiamat. Yo, it literally, her damage is gonna be the same. She just won't rotate as fast, or she won't rotate as much on her own. You say, yeah, people are saying she isn't good because of that, just because of that. Bro, I mean, to be honest, you just run her with a team that allows her to get pushed. It's not that crazy. You said people are worried about that, so I'm just telling you where it is. Yeah, no, that's fine, but I mean, it's not who that really was for characters like Marvel, because that's who people were abusing. Her turn meter push wasn't even remotely as high as or as oppressive as his was. Like, Marvel was going in there going crazy. Yeah, it said this sounds like that zero cycle BS. Yeah, that's literally what it is. They just don't want people to be able to go in there and turn manipulate away. Like, yeah, but to say that like that's not official news that like she's gonna be bad. You said Mio also for her S3. Yeah, exactly. It's for redistribute characters. Like, it's just diminishing the value of it, so it's not as oppressive. But by then, bro, I've cleared hell in Inferno with a Leon. When you have that gear is astronomically different in being able to do damage. And when you have characters properly landing their debuffs, they're built up, they have like, it's a whole different game. So, I mean, working from the bottom up, you're not going to have certain units performing as high as they can, but to say that they're not going to work there at all, I don't think that's the case. Not at all, because I've done it. So I'm kind of confused on that. Yeah, that's for all the over manipulation that people were doing. But yeah, I mean, literally, I also think that this is another reason why those turn meter pushers that don't actually require, because the skill specifically says it mitigates turn meter that's being stolen from the target. So you can't just steal it. You need to actually rotate your team. So units that are pushing forward, like, you know, the character they keep telling people to skip, like Freya, cough, cough, Chiaki the Echo, cough, cough, like they're still going to be good. And they're still going to be effective in rotating your team. You said you really can't do hardly any at all to the right arm. And that's one thing that gives Terror his turn so fast. That him killing someone. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. It's always been like that, though. He said, yeah, still using it. A lot of people keep telling me to not use her. She's bad, but I don't listen to them. Yeah, like I said, it's now we're starting to argue semantics of like, can I clear it in 30 seconds or 20 seconds versus like I'm still clearing it in like a minute 17 to a minute 30. If you can clear it, it's fine. Like I just don't see the big deal. Like if you want to use it, you can use it. And then the other thing is that she's not just used in Terra Matan. I can see the argument if like, oh, you only ever use Leon in Terror. No, you use her in like literally almost all the game. So it's like, so it's not like she just gets used in one part of the game. So that's what I mean. It's like, you know, for like, for example, like me, right? What am I resetting my Leon for to use the Ting when at that point I don't have a Chloros, I don't have another source of AoE damage for red, or damage for red in general. Like I don't have a Chloros, I don't have you're not using Hell Kid, so what am I resetting her for? Like that doesn't make sense. So it's like you got to make it make sense if you're gonna do it. And so you also get 2 copies of her for free. And yeah, people aren't thinking about that either. Like she's literally a duped character that you get for free that you like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just be talking, I guess. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Yeah, that like, yeah, I guess. He said, because watch how people start complaining tomorrow. Like we didn't tell them for 2 months what was going to happen. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, but would you do it for the lattice and give them the Rosa? So what? My team's not clearing in Terra now? I don't know. Like you have to make it make sense. So like when you take something out, you got to replace it. Like that's really what it's worth. Like or really what it is. To be honest, like you got to replace it. So, I mean, it all depends. Like if I had a replacement, sure, but that's catering to like another comp really at that point. It's that I think that if you pull him aside, it's better investment for the start since he does AoE and does not have elemental disadvantage. No, I'm not gonna argue the disadvantage aspect of him, but there's other content in the game you need to do that's attribute locked. So it's like if you reset her and then you don't ever go back to doing anything with her, then there's that, right? After that 7 days, you can't change that. Whereas like, I could say like maybe the lattice is like something that you can consider reconfiguring. I think that that's fine. I don't care. I don't really like see the big deal with that. But I'm talking about like building the unit at all. Like it's starting to create this premise that you just throw her in the trash can. It's like, that's really kind of not it. Like, you say you could still get it to 6-star and not use the lat. Yeah, exactly my point, right? That's what I've been saying. So I've been telling people like, well, if you reset her, you don't have to go all the way to the turn manipulation, because the thing is that that's a big part of her kit if you want to get that extra 10%, but it's not required to make her work. It just makes her over rotate so that she can get her turn more guaranteed with less enemies. That's the whole point of the skill 3 being maxed. But if you're in a scenario where you got 5 enemies, it's 20% per character. You're gonna get your extra turn. It's when you have less characters, it's trying to give you more value there. But at that point, you could just take that and give it to like maybe a Ramoka for the actual raw damage, right? So like, it's like, yeah, you're gonna make certain decisions like that, but it all depends on what you're trying to do. You said, yeah, reset Leon, use the lattices on my Lily instead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that. My whole point is the still building her part because she's still going to be a damage dealer that you can use. She just hits harder with like I think it's up to like level 4 or 3 or level 4, right? Before it's max. So, people are complaining that dudes made PvP unfair, but then decide to reset the free max dupe unit. Hey, I don't know. You said, can I see your current shells? Oh yeah, for sure. Let me see. I think it's just easier to show them from here. But right now, these are my mythic shells that I have. I did some farming. So I got some alicorns. I maxed out a white fang already. So I started building an artisan. But a white fang that requires, what is base copy and then 1, 2, 4? Is it 1, 2, and then 4, I think? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, I don't even remember. I think it's 1, 2, then 4. I might be lying there. It might be 1, 2, 3, 4. I might be lying. But you said, how do you get these? How do you even get begin to get those? You start farming Nightmare first, top to bottom. Like the thing is that the thing that'll help you the most in this game is if you literally. I did farm some modules, but no, actually no, I didn't farm modules crazy today because modules farming is not more important than farming your shells. Your shells literally affect your base stats. So you can go and get higher modules, but still have the same base stats. You're not going to scale as high. You go and get that that shell pet. Shell pet also coming with like a more broken shell effect for certain units. So like me using White Fangs, like my setup now, I showed chat at the very beginning. My setup now, it's not just Twilight Knight defense breaking. This is literally like White Fang is a character now. Like he's actually doing enough damage to kill the arm. Like, so that's a whole thing. You saw if I see one of those videos saying my biggest mistake, I wish I knew at 40, I'm going on. Bro, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's so I was counting that, chat. For those that don't know, that's how many copies of that pet is required to be able to max them. Basically, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So to go to full awakening, it's 4. You said you said what SRs do I have invested? Right now, Valerian skill 3, Gray skill 2 and 3, Dinah skill 3, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, that's it. And I have 3 SR whatchamacallits left. Yeah, 3 SR whatchamacallits. Evolution Last. So I even think that some people are building what they used in beta. So I'm building a team since I was doing Hell for Aurora and Terra, super easy with him. Kind of a comfort zone. No, there's nothing wrong with building those characters. That's like, you got to remember, building the Ting. You ever heard me once argue the Ting? Like, not once. You know why? Because his resources don't touch Leon's. They're not the same. So like so it's like when you're making like decisions with the evolution lattice versus like the perfect lattice. Hey, I don't care. Like they're 2 separate things. Building the Ting is smart because he's a whole different investment resource. So like in all honesty, it's going to be a lot easier to build him versus like even your Leon. But Leon, again, when we're just talking about content that you need to do, he's going to fall into your like dark team for a lot of the content, like non-stamina lock stuff or non-stamina exempt stuff. She's going to be on your Reasons team, right? And it's like the joke we made was like, oh, well, you're going to be DPSing with Dinah, which I mean, yo, low key, she kind of could do it a little bit, but it's just funny. You said, wait, Dinah skill 2 or 3 for prowess? I dare skill 3. It's just a joke. It's like, oh, reset Leon, you gonna be Dyna gaming at that point. Like it's just a joke, but it's just like it's kind of that, right? It's like investment choices. But like yeah, with her skill 3, it increases her erosion, chance of inflicting erosion. And then it also lowers her cooldown. So yeah, I went all the way. You don't really have to go for the skill cooldown if you don't want to, but I figured I was already there, so I was like, well, why not, right? You said the team S2 and S3 max out. So much fun. So how Nico Nana getting sniped out in like 2-3 turns. Yeah, bro. So like my real reason for not building my Dating is just because really what it's worth is like I'm like, yo, there's gonna be some people that like don't get certain characters. Like you can't pick a Dating, but you technically can pick Ramoka, right? Granted, Dating, he's an SR, so you have a pretty fair chance of getting him. Like it's possible. But like you could pick certain things based off of how your account rolls, right? But yeah, really with the team, I'm like, you know, that definitely works. It works extremely well. I was one of the first people that like when they literally, and I know this to be a fact because I literally showed it to Scion because at that time me and him were like one of really at that time it was like me and him the only people that had access to the test server. This is before they started any of the wikis. This is before they had any other CCs with access to the server. I figured out the damn Dating replacement for Hoyan because Hoyan was the one that you would use to speed clear Inferno Terramatan. So when they took Hoyan out of the game, the only other options for top DPS at that point for single target was Victor and Dating. My Inferno team was a Victor, a Dating, Biotin, Dyna, and who else was I using? It was somebody else I was using in that team. I forgot who I put in there. But that was the premise of the team. They just recently changed Victor, so there's that, unfortunately. But he's going to be able to get back up to certain points once you put him in certain comps. But the team they haven't touched. They kept him exactly the same. So the team was like the only thing or only unit close to being able to replicate somewhat similar damage to Hoyan. And even then, he still didn't out DPS Hoyan. And that's why I knew Hoyan was broken. Because I was like, bro, Hoyan still out DPS Dating, which is kind of crazy. But I mean, she is an SSR. So, so the problem is the misinfo going around telling people just to trash her. That's why we're going to save people from train wreck. Set up 40. No, see, my thing is like, I don't know, like that was presented like it was official news, like, oh, they're about to buff Terror. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, when did this happen? I'm like, I missed that. I'm like, I damn near like, I do a lot of stuff officially with them, so I'm like, how did I miss that? You said, why are people saying you can stop at refreshing at 35 as free to play? I don't know. They want to stop at 35. To be honest, I'm going all the way to 40. You don't see a diminishing return until 40. Like, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, if they're just going to be going slower to get to 40, but I try to go as fast as I possibly can to get all the content that's not stamina locked. There's a timer and windows on those content. Just like how we started the game and we already were like resetting on Union, resetting on Arena, resetting like when I know there's a timer on something, I'm gonna get to it because that's currency and resources that's just sitting there that you just is gonna reset. You could have like at least gotten a portion out of that rotation, and then it resets, and then now you're starting over in another rotation. So that's the whole thing. It's again, like even for what it's worth right now, I have about like 15,000 crystals at level 38. So I'm like, and this is with me. I did use crystals to summon. If I didn't use crystals at all to summon, I probably would have somewhere around like, I don't know, like 18,000 crystals right now, like somewhere around there. And then there's all the currency that I still haven't touched yet. So I'm just like, That's why I said it's like it's one of those things you stop at 40 and you're good. You said we got extra currency before and global, so you can reset to 46 before it hurts. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We did get more currency this go around too. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I didn't even think about that. He said, honestly, wait till they fight that Kuru. That was funny, bro. He said, yo, I'm telling you, we were all looking at that Kuru. Yo, even a lot of the top dudes were like coming in, like the stream was like, bro, so what you using that Kuru fight? And you know what was funny? Some of the answers like to that fight, like some people were using like things like Veronica, for example, which I think is so funny because she was so underused, but some people were using her in that fight. And I was like, oh, okay. And then there was people that were using things like Rahu too. So I'm kind of interested to see, but even for the nuking portion, like, yeah, Leon, the other thing is though, I think it's literally Reason and Hollow that get paired together. I'm almost certain they do. I think it's Reason, Hollow, and maybe Constant. I can't remember if it was 3 or if it was 2 of them paired up together. Yo, that junk was so funny though. I was like, bruh. I was sitting there with my with my Rosa focused account, like, damn. I was like, dang. I was like, I couldn't do it. I was like, all right, there's that. He's like, what about Zox? How's your account going? My account's going well. I mean, we've been on like a tangent going back and forth on other things, but I'm trying to climb the Ember track now. Actually, I need to do this Rengoku fight so I can do my gray 6-star. He said, your boy drink the Shadow Sania Kool-Aid. Bro, guys, if you aren't on my channel, or if you are, go to some of my earlier content. Like all the things that I say is because I actually played it. Like some of my like my first, I could almost argue I'm one of the people with Scion that was making up different strats for global. Now I can't say for CN, but for global because I was playing. That was like one of the only people that had access from global. Like it literally was like just us two at that time. So I'm just like, bro, like the whole Oval, Sania, no, not Fangus. It was Oval, Sania, Ashu, and you could occasionally throw in Fangus depending on the team. But like, bro, that was my PvP team. And then I was using Chiaki Yeko to rotate. Like, you said CN pioneered the dot cheeses though, bro. I don't think that's true, cause CN the CN wiki literally like no, like they nah, like no way, bro. You know what's funny? I actually had more developed information than the CN wiki did. Like, yeah, CN wasn't even on that test server. Yeah, they weren't. It's like that was just straight up like you had to either be a dev or like literally it was like the people that they just gave access to. Yo, who's Brits? Appreciate the sub, fam. Yeah, it was literally like, and I kid you not, there was only, and this is how I know this to be the case, right? There was only one union on the server, and the server was literally all staff. Jack was on it. Some of the other staff members, like the marketing staff lead was in there, Jared. You have some of the testers and developers in there. Like, it was literally just staff. so everything else came later. Like, everybody else came later. That was way after. We were on there way before Zebo was on there, bro. That's what I'm saying. They got added to it later. Like, that's what I'm saying. They got added to those servers later. I had access to like that for a while. You know what I mean? We just lost the access to it, but that's what I'm saying. He said CN was really high on Victor as far as I know though. Yeah, they created that 1,000%. That and you know what's funny? Again, everything I'm saying is documented. So even when it came to, because I'm one to get to claim rights to things that I did do, but if I didn't do it, I give credit to where it's due. when I brought Victor to the player base at that time's attention, I literally, it says CN strategy. I even brought their tier list where they had Victor ranked #1 on their tier list. So that was like, I gave them all credit for that. Like 1,000%. Like I gave them all credit for that. Cause I was like, bro, like they're playing a whole different game. I was like, what is this Victor crap? And I'll never forget when I made that video, everybody was upset with me. They were like, oh, Victor's not even that good. And then they played him last beta and he was literally one tapping Tiamat. And and then he got nerfed. So I was like, oh, okay. Like, you know. You said, do you think White Fang is best to slot for Rosa or a different shell? I gotta read Golden Lion again. Because Golden Lion or Revelation might be good on her. I'm not sure about best in slot though. It all depends on, I gotta see what bonuses they have accessible to them, like for gear sets. Because I mean, Revelation is super in-game though. Like that's definitely like late. That's late. He said, how's Victor now? He definitely needs help. He needs help. They nerfed him though, because he was kind of wilding out. He was wilding out a little bit. He said, surprised no one did Infernal Terror in beta back then. I'm trying to think. I know there was a few betas where I didn't like go crazy hard pushing because I was already doing stuff on the You said I tried him and reset his ass. Yeah, it's definitely not the ting. Definitely not like the ting, right? Like it ain't the same. It's definitely not the same. I'm telling you, it's because they seen what people were doing with him in PvP. You don't see like if I'm almost willing to bet if people were going in and doing crazy stuff with the ting in PvP, he would have got nerfed. I'm almost certain. Like if they were like, oh, going in here going crazy with him. I think also too they were like, we gotta pick one. We can't have two busted single target damagers for PvE. So I think Victor caught that L. He caught the stray. You said my Discord link is expired. Wait, is it? Hold on, I dropped one. Yeah, he caught a stray. He's probably gonna laugh. Deity literally said he has everything in all caps. Bro, that's so hilarious to me. I gotta send him the Thanos meme. Was it worth it? Was it worth? You know? That's crazy though. I feel like that's the thing for me too. Like having everything makes my gaming experience so hard because I'm naturally an indecisive person. So like if you tell me like here's an account with everything, now I gotta make a decision. Like, oh God. All right, let me drop this. And I'll update. Wait, you said on the main page. Okay, hold on. Try that link. I think it's the same as that link though. Gigabyte is for anyone trying to cut. It's not necessarily just a healer. Yeah, bro. Apparently, they say the chat came in and told me he spent like 1.1K or something. I think. I'm like, yo, Deity, dog. Oh my God, Deity is funny. 1.2, damn. Now I gotta have a conversation with him about finances. You said I guess he should have everything at this point. That's funny, bro. Honestly, like yeah, he should have some dupes too. 1.1K is crazy. 1.2K. You said you need 18. You need 18 of them. That's why they dropped. They're like at like 15 in the Discord. For the permalink, you need 18. We got 15 boosts in there. Yes, Momo, I do have juice. I said I do have juicy. Wow. I'm like reading your name, and then I said, wow, we're just gonna forget that. Momo, I do have Lily. Oh, dude, listen, y'all gotta stop coming in here with these crazy names, bro. Like, excuse my language, but your name is really Momo Juicy Ass Cheeks, bro. Yo, y'all come in here, it's like setting me up. Like, it's setting me up, bro. Like, it's setting me up. Like that's definitely setting me up. Cause like I have a tendency to say the full name and I say it really fast. So I don't process what I'm saying. I just read it. Like that, you got me. Like Lonzo over here calling for his Zox now. Chill. He said I spent $16 and have almost everything. That's crazy. I mean, that's kind of like my account with like this account. The rebate was like what, $10. So it'd be like that. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like sometimes I have to just like run around it and be like, oh, Momo, okay. Oh, we got Rengoku. I ain't gonna lie, they actually gave Rengoku a fire map, bro. Rengoku's kind of a pain though when you actually do the shell fight though. He can literally, yo, Rengoku is a pain. Like he's really annoying to fight. Oh my god. All right, let's see. He might be at some point, but he's not now. He's at Ember. He's easy. Yeah. No, I'm talking about his shell boss fight. Like, oh my god, like he just gets to, like you don't get to just rotate him. That's not how that fight works. He's gonna literally like get hits on. He's gonna hit you. 30% counter on enemies deal decreased damage or increased damage by 20% to silence units. Okay. Ooh, base resistance 80%. All right, let's pick two. I don't think I'm gonna be able to cheese this with my immune to dot, taunt, thundermark. Okay. He said, what's my Terra lineup? Right now I'm using Gray, Leon, Freya. I'm trying to think who else is on that team. Dinah and Biotin. He said, I'll spin for Hoyan. I'm going straight to level 50 though. Yeah, I definitely would go crazy for Hoyan. She was cracked. I ain't gonna lie. I hope they really don't like do nothing too crazy to change her and make her worse or something. All right, let's see. I think we might be okay outside of this whole like counterattack crap, but we'll see. And his base resistance is higher. It's like 80% now, so let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, look at that. See, yep, I'm getting my turn no matter what. That's Rengoku. Damn. I have a feeling it might be a double banner too, Icebound, because of Holden. And Holden might be crazy. Like Holden might just be crazy because nobody knows what he does. So, oh brother, I forgot about that crap. Let's see. Yeah, Holden just might be crazy. Damn, stunned my girl so she can't heal. I might have to actually bring a healer with all this counter silence crap. Bro, he really stunned my yeah, I'm probably gonna have to bring Valerian. Yo, Rengoku, chill out. He said, what's the LD banner gonna be? I don't know. It could be a brand new unit. It could be a unit that's already in the game. I have zero idea. But the only reason why we know that that's a possibility is because they showed it in the update before launch. So, oh damn. Yeah, we missing that damage amp. Oh, now she's stunned. Oh, dude, this effect, this how like this rotation is always like why. Yeah, I think I need to just run either a unit that can purify or yeah, I might need to run because like we're at what, halfway. Yeah, Freya's huge, man. I might take that off. Wait, dispel count of ascending flame increases to 2 when application of the basic debuff effect fails. The damage result increases by 20%. Yeah, I might deal with that versus the counter. You said we saw that Yuli pick in Jack's box during the hyper talk. Excited to hear more about her. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing too. That's the thing too. if you know, you know. Oh, you said, do I know when the 2 times drop or drop event will be available? Maybe. I think it's like towards the end of the week, maybe going into the second week. I don't think it's in the first week though. I don't think the 2 times in the first week. I feel like it was towards the end. So people had time to farm for the window of time they did it was like it was for the invitational. So I don't know if they're gonna rotate it exactly the same. The reason why they ran it that way before was because they had the invitational. So it was like day 8 or 9. Yeah, it was like it wasn't this week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was for the invitational because they were trying to make sure people had enough time to grind up gear so that they could push PvP. So it might be the same. All right, let's see. This might be a better run without him having all those extra counters. Ooh, maybe that kills? Nice. Hey, yo, chill out. Hey, stun purify. That's why, like, bro, Dreamweave is so busted. Yeah, just blast them. You got 2 defense break. Yeah. Yo, that's so dumb. Yeah, Twilight Knight, bro, is still gonna be good, like, for a while too, because that extra defense break is crazy, and the fact you can stack that with a regular defense break is nuts. Oh my god, you just backslapped Dinah. I heard that. I kind of low-key felt it. Hold on. Defense break, cool, gray. Oh my god, she's stunned. Wait, Dreamweave. Yeah, I think we win. How dare you? Yeah, this is a W. It's just picking the right debuff to go up against, man. Alright, cool. That's GG. Alright, bet. Alright, cool. Wait, you said... Oh, is that Valerian or Sania? Yeah, that's gonna slow your team. That means that means you're planning on being in the fight a little bit longer if you go with Valerian or Sania. That'll give you more time to sustain. The thing I will say, one character I was looking at, but it was just kind of like I have to test her in application versus in theory. Dorothy the Wisher, her kit seems like she would actually be like a perfect slot in if you don't have Biotin. But the difference is with her is she gives a crit rate up buff and a life leech. And then her crit damage buff is in her skill 2 with a turn meter push. So in theory, she should be able to work really well. But I need to test her to be 100% sure if she would work in Biotin's slot, because Biotin technically does her damage buff in the first question or in the first turn, whereas Dorothy the Wisher it's in the second turn. So I would have to see, like, and I think even then you would still be probably in a slower team, but you would still be able to get both the crit rate and the crit damage going to the main DPS at that point. So I think that that's something I was like kind of looking at, and she's cheaper. So I'm gonna try to build her up to see how she works. I'm actually gonna build her up on, if I get her on my free to play account, which we're gonna go over to in a second anyway. But yeah, I would say those two can work, especially the Valerian, but that means that you're going for a slower team. And you're definitely gonna want someone in that team that's gonna give you a defense up, so you're not getting like clapped as soon as you get hit. Valerian does help, but yeah, that defense up does help too, help a lot if she's getting targeted. That's why I said like having the Freya there is really nice, because she then gives that defense up, attack up too, and you have the Dream Weave for removing of debuffs and like that defense break and stuff like that happens, straight up get removed. It says Veronica, a PvE unit or a PvP, so I mostly do PvE. She can do both, but the thing that she's actually really good for is removal of is stripping buffs and sharing them. And then she has a ability called Soul Ward. So in the right setup, she can actually prevent your team from like just straight up dying. It like makes it's a buff unique to her that makes it to where you can't like have your HP brought down past 1 HP. She's gonna be an option when people hit like Inferno to be a buff stripper, because you either are gonna be using Heinrich, you're gonna be using her, or you're gonna be using, like, if you're doing Aurora, there's Viper. If you're doing I think Mizuki is gonna be an option as well for people for the buff strip. So, oh, and Captain Fuzzy, appreciate you for the bits, fam. Appreciate that. I didn't hear the noise for it, so that's my fault. I'm just now looking at it. Yeah, appreciate you for that though. But yeah, that's the main. And then she also can give shield. That's another thing she does too. She does give shield as well. But yeah, they buffed her back up to 100% on her buff share. So now she's like very reliable in being able to take buffs. And even in Terror, where you're dealing with like Terra Matan getting an attack up buff, a defense up buff, she can take those and then give them to your party. And I don't know if you guys noticed, there's an actual rotation on the buffs in the first 2 turns. Terra Matan gets buff, only has his attack buff. When you get to the 3rd turn in Terror, the reason why it gets harder to kill him is because he gets a defense up buff. So she can actually steal that and give it to her party. So that's like, it's like little things like that that's gonna like help out depending on the strat that you're using. So yeah, that's that, right? You said who's worth raising, Mio or Marvel? Personally, I don't have skill ups in either one of them, and I've been using them in everything. I would say Marvel if you want the extra push with him, and the chance of like getting the speed down and the resistance is going to be nice. Like if you have Marvel, he's going to be definitely really nice for Nico Nana when you get to that point. And he's like just generally really good in pushback scenarios anyway. But the reason why Mio is so nice is because she redistributes. So she pushes back, she steals, pushes back, and then gives you it. And then she also has the CC freeze. But again, when you're talking about like a SSR versus a SR, it depends on what you also have in terms of lattice investment on your account and what makes the most sense to you. I would say, again, if we're arguing that, Marvel is still cheaper and still gets the job done. You just don't get to redistribute. The resistance down is also really nice with him too. He's the only unit that has that in the game. So that makes it easier for you to land your debuffs. So he's good, like, right? Like I think that's like, you know, certain things that are different about the two. But you said, what skill did you upgrade first with Ramoka? It's always going to be her skill 3. Yeah, it's always her skill 3. Why did I, like, am I missing? Yeah, I'm like definitely missing some. He says Bramble set is very good. Yeah, Bramble set, like, okay, so think about like how many units have like really OP like skill 1s, for example. You got units like Rosa, Rosa's crazy. I mean, she doesn't even really need it. You put her on Battle Will, actually. But, like, I'll say units that take hits. So, Rahu on Bramble's nuts. You got characters like the new Mizuki. She has, granted, her whole counter gimmick. So, if you, like, give that to her on top of that, that's just, like, mad ridiculous. I would say, I'm trying to think who else I put on Bramble. Bramble, probably Mew actually would be a character I low-key would do that to troll people, just because if I ever invested in her skill 1 so I could try to freeze people more, I would dead put her on Bramble. I would literally put her on Bramble and try to troll. Wait, do I have? No, I'm missing 2. So wait, where are the other 2? Oh my god, I hate these maps. I gotta actually look. No way it's over there. No, I'm dead missing one. Is it down? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I gotta stop talking for a second so I can see it. Ah, there it is. I like walked right by it like twice. Oh yeah, Sania on Bramble. Yeah, Sania on Bramble. Oh, Born, because he self-heals was a skill 1. Yeah, hey, bro, Born self-heal. I'm very surprised they didn't touch his self-heal on his skill 1. Because that man can heal himself a lot. I guess they figured, like, hey, you don't have no friends. Like, yo, like, I guess, like for real, Born, a built-up Born, I feel like it's going to be scary, bro. Because Born, on his own, like, I could see him having some scenarios where he's going to straight up be able to 1v4 people just because of his skill 1. His skill 1 is, like, ridiculous in how much that can heal. And then when you actually skill it up, I'm like, yo, like, he was having me look at my, because Leon has a life leech in her skill 1. It is not that high. It is not that high. And even when you skill it up, it's like, oh, okay, that's pretty good. Man, that dude out the box be healing himself a ridiculous amount off his skill 1. I'm like, man, like, and then it's like, didn't they buff his damage? So I'm like, all right, well, GG there. Rahu, oh yeah, Viper. Yeah, Viper on Bramble's really good. Yeah, the Iron Fist is Mizuki. Fangus is busted on Bramble. Yeah, Rosa. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Rosa, she can go Battle Will or Bramble. Yep. Yeah. It's like one of the last shells I think made for him to take hits and heal. That's the Bloodbath shell on top of that. Yeah, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be so fun. Like, I'm enjoying seeing the evolution of the game though, because it's so many different things that are like good, right? Like, and that is gonna shift within the game. Are we gonna go higher defense? Oh, we gotta pick 3. Okay. Our speed's down. It still get pushed forward, so there's that. Or does it mitigate that too? I don't think so. Oh my god, I forgot you stun. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this Biotin too. Oh, you know what? I might need to take Gray out. Oh, maybe. Nah, we might be fine. Oh my god, her getting stunned by RC77 was not it. Yeah, so we can still get the push forward from the buffs. Yeah, I might need to run that back so I can try stunning the Yeah, I don't really like that whole speed thing. I'll take everything else, but that speed down, absolutely not. Please don't stun me, sir. Okay, he didn't stun anybody, but he did definitely attack us down. Yeah, speed. Yeah, speed always, like, taking down your speed just sucks. I hate that one. Zax, you had to choose one character for PvP. Who would you say is the best, whether it's support or attacker? If I had to pick one, universally, I say in PvP, I'd probably give it to damn, that also just depends on where gear's at in the game. I would say like across the board for right now, it probably would be in terms of like value support wise, because I always look at support and not just damage dealer, because you can make anybody work with a really good support. I'm stuck at two, and it's for two different reasons. It's actually Lily and Biotin. It's actually those two, and it's because of their application in different teams. Lily like is really good for anyone that's trying to have like if, and it depends on your play style really, right? Because Lily is good being paired up with just about anybody, especially if you're trying to push them, right? And then you got Biotin that can literally damage amp. She can literally resurrect. She literally damage reduces. She does so much. Biotin is nuts. And then she has the push too when she brings people back. Yo, Isom, appreciate you for the raid, bro. Yo, how was your stream, man? Yo, what's good, Stinky? How you doing, fam? He's like, what's the speed of my Freya? Like, she gotta be close to like 220, I think, maybe. It's not crazy. Dang, who are we hitting here with an attack break? Or we're gonna have to go RC77. That's the one we can hit the hardest. I don't think that's gonna kill him in 3 hits though. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I goofed. I should have hit the freaking Biotin. Yeah, I should have hit Biotin. Yeah, let's run that back. Yeah, I should have hit the Biotin. Because I keep forgetting she's here. So I don't have Mario. Who should I use for Terramatan? Who's a good substitute? I mean, who do you have going? Is really the question. Of course he stuns Leon. We don't have a chance to. Okay, hold on. He stunned Leon. I might go. Actually, you know what? I'm being dumb. I need to. No, I'm not, because I need the damage buff. Never mind. Oh, brother. You said I put Lily. I have 6 LD units now. Should I reroll? Bro, if you don't get out of here. Hey, if you want to be mad at yourself, go ahead and reroll. Yeah, go ahead and reroll. Yo, he keeps stunning my Leon. I mean, it makes sense because she's reasoned, but my God, I need the damage though. Let me think. I could put my gear on Shiona and bring her instead. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I might just bring Shiona. Okay, he stunned nobody that time. His damage amps are faster. Oh no, was that mine or his? No, that was mine. Okay. Alright, let's see. Thank you, sir. Alright. Hit Biotin. Oh my god, she didn't get stunned. Yeah, I might have to bring yeah, I'm gonna give this to my Shiona, see what she does. She starts out crit rate, crit damage, attack. If you're talking about Shiona. Alright, let's see. Save plan. Just make sure I update it. Oh, nope. Cancel. Cancel. Here's my Leon loadout. Okay, yep. Okay. Yeah, I usually share gear with my Shiona and my Gray, but I'm actually using Gray. So I'm a tester and see. But I might just go Leon and just tough it out. Yeah, gear sharing is like meta. Like at this point. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh man, I gotta worry about the cleave from freaking Gray now though. That's always fun. That RC-77 is just fast. Okay. No damage amp, I guess there. Yeah, it is not gonna give me that. And she's faster? Oh wait. I never swapped her out. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, my bad, y'all. I put there we go. I was like wondering. I was like, what happened? Oh my god. And the Thunder Mark is now on Shiida as soon as the fight starts. We love that. Yeah. RC-77 stunned her too. He said fresh meat? Oh man. Okay, Dinah gets stunned. We might be able to deal with that. Let's see. He said, why don't you use the ting and snipe one by one? Because not everybody's going to have the ting. All right, it's time to start ramping. Oh my god, that's going to hit Shiida so hard. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to slow roll this team. I'm not going to be able to cleave. I'm going to have to play Valerian. We'll work on Biotin. Oh, brother. Nah, they had my shit like a freaking freight train. That's that 5-star life. So I don't know if you can, if you can't do Hell 4, I think you should farm other content. I mean, no, I don't think so. Because if you farm those other pieces, it's gonna allow you to like some people are trying to jump so much higher. It's like some people are gonna have to work their way up, and that's okay, right? Like it's absolutely okay. Because really what it's worth, you start getting those 3 matrices at Hell 3. So realistically, if you can start doing like Hell 3, you could start working towards being able to clear it. And then from there, like you got to push to level 50. So like, I think they're also factoring in, like, if you're free to play, like you're not really going to necessarily be like at 50 right away. Like you're not refilling really at that point. Or at 40, 35 to 40. So like that's 15 whole levels that you got to go through. It's gonna take people time. So they're gonna eventually grind it anyway. Heinrich is really good. He said, yeah, but it's like RNG rewards. Oh, you're talking about farming it. Oh yeah, well yeah. I would honestly say it's always shells first when you're going up. Yeah, I agree. It's always shells going first. I didn't, like, everybody was asking me, did I farm modules on this day? I was like, no, it's shell farm day. Like anytime you're going up in difficulty, it's always shells first. That literally is your base stats. Is that Victor better than no dupe the ting? Nah, dupe. Yeah, the ting is the way. Honestly. Oh brother, we missed the stun. We might. Oh no, Shield is gone. I think this would have been doable if Shield didn't die. Okay. It says shells are where large amounts of your base stats come from. Yeah, 1000%. Yeah, you said even tomorrow's shell farm day. Yeah, exactly. Not exactly. I think the other thing is too is that I'm not trying to like. There's no need to rush the game to where you're like doing things inefficiently and just ripping brain cells out, like or ripping hair plugs out and stuff like that. Because like the other thing is too is like I said, you're gonna get there, and it's not gonna take you like a month. Like it might be a couple of days. Like it's not gonna be forever. Let me see. I could go BO10 with BO10 here. I wish we could change our gear from this screen, but we can't. He said, then we hit 40. Farm more shells. Nah, for real. Like, yeah, the mythic gear is nice, but I really feel like if like your base foundation isn't good, then you just kind of get cooked anyway. That's why a lot of these other teams aren't like up to par, because their shells, they don't even have shell investment yet. Like people are like, oh, I can't clear Hell 4, but they're using like their epic shell. It's like, well, that unit also doesn't have a specialized kit, so they kind of need certain base. They need certain base values to be able to go up. Let's see. Who are we betting on? I think we're gonna bring that Terminator. Not having the Terminator stuff is kind of interesting too. Yeah, I think we're just going to slap in Valerian and call it a day. And then just work down the Beoten. Said, you can change your gray outfit? Oh, yeah, I can. I just never thought about doing it. He said, yeah, but like I was saying, people are worried too much on who to build. I think you go optimal, then you start building the others on endgame. For endgame content, you need more characters built, and of course, PvP. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, it goes to the saying, PvE fuels PvP. So you're gonna get there. Like you're definitely gonna get there. Let's see, we're gonna take probably Dinah out and throw Valerian in there. Alright. Now we should be able to survive and not die. And we still at least get 15% more damage in a defense break. I'll take that. Can you stun now, please? There we go. Yeah, have fun hitting through all that shield, buddy. Damn, you don't have to heal your team like that, Dorothy. Does she just... Oh, yeah, she purifies it. Wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is what... Yeah, Dream... Man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to run hands with the people saying to skip Freya, yo. This Thundermark debuff would cook you. Freya be cooking against that. The only other character you really can use that works on that on auto is like Doki. Oh, it's 15% chance to get frozen. Forgot about that. You saw me running hands for the last week, bro. Like, cause that's such a powerful thing. Like, oh, you just mitigate the debuff. It said, does switching your gear mid continuous affect it? It does. It does, actually. Damn, we don't even really need to use this, but we'll give it to Leon. That's more buffs, so we get more push. I might actually have to hit the Dorothy here and then work on the Beoten. Yeah, that Valerian is helping though. It's just a slower run. Alright, let's see. Nice. Oh, you know what? No, we can't. We got to get rid of Biotin first. Because Dorothy is just going to get resurrected messing around with Biotin. There we go. Oh, wow. She froze it. That's really, really crazy. That's 15% chance, too. Okay. It says, is it worth to keep summoning to get important stuff in summoning shop, or you... it's just like any game. Like when you're summoning, you summon, and then you save your resources. You don't necessarily summon with the intent to get the stuff out of the shop. It's whenever you need to. Like in the beginning, we're obviously filling out our account, but after that, it's going to be more so that you save it for whenever you are pulling. That currency is going to the most important thing in there. Like only people that can like keep up with the summon shop currency regularly is probably going to be spenders at that point, right? So you have Hellkit built up. Any he pairs well with Laren for a slower, safer run. Yeah, I have no gear for him right now. Well, I might have some hand-me-down. I might have some hand-me-down gear for him. Yeah, I might have some hand-me-down gear for him. But I was thinking about like full building him, but I was like, damn, I don't know if I feel like it. But yeah, he works out of the box with no skill ups either, so. So my Twitch crashed if you did answer. I didn't hear. Wait, what did you ask? That quick question, 227 speed on Rahu. Is too much or too little speed? I mean, it depends on if he's opening or cleaving. Like, it all depends on what you're doing with him. But 227 is like, for right now, that's like a pretty good speed. That's a really good speed actually right now. Because like really, really crazy lucky people got like probably like 240 somewhere up there right now, like 250. Some probably got closer. Some people are rolling like 13 subs on a piece. I said, yeah, I told him it depends on what he's doing. Like he needs to be going. I like it depends on your team, buddy. But yeah, I mean to be honest, yeah, he's cleaving. Like you kind of let him go after he gets like a defense up buff. All that other stuff. You say you have a 240 speed in gray? Yeah, I mean to be honest, that's pretty extensive. Yeah, that's pretty extensive. 244? That's crazy. He said, Zox, while you're looking at the YouTube chat. Yeah, what's up? I'm looking at both chats. You said, Zox, I went somewhat. Wait, you said I went against someone who had 270 speed. I was floored. Yeah, nah, see? But you gotta also remember too, like some of those people also might be spenders low key too. That or extremely lucky. So it's one of the two. Let me see. Yeah, we're eating against that stun. Yeah, this team works. I mean, low key, this team could auto. I'm like kind of trolling. This team definitely could auto right now. Yeah, this team autos. Just focus Biotin and then that's the fight. You said what team did you recommend to beat Terra Matan? Nightmare 3, sound close, but I keep getting defeated with him at like 20% HP. What do you have, D4? Ooh, almost choked. Messiah does work in Terra Matan. He does. I forgot I have Ramoka, so Ramoka just stunning her now. There we go. I thought I was doing something with my Freya. Said 238 speed didn't matter. Yeah, people are already pushing past 240, so is Count going to be the best shell for Messiah? No, not necessarily. There's other ones he can use, but Count's a really good one. That's a very good one. I say like on like Hell Kid, Count is like best in slot for him. You said, are you still refreshing? Yes, I am. I got 2 more levels till I stop, though. What the hell? Oh, she resurrected. I missed it. I missed the resurrect. Okay. He says it's worth to invest Gray even if you have Heinrich. Yes. Gray and Heinrich are 2 different units, and they don't require the same mats when it comes to skill ups. So Gray is very nice to have. Shoot, you can even pair Gray with Heinrich. DPS built Gray is like a whole nother beast. Nice. Okay, at least she's landing her her stun consistently. You said basically have every non-LD SSR character, and only the only LD character I have is Lily. Hey, it could be worse. Right? That's good. That's good. So if you have everybody else, then you could easily use like you said for Nightmare. Dude, if you have Valerian, build up Valerian, she's gonna be usable for a ton of stuff. Oh wow, she almost died. Oh, actually no, we still have death prevention up. But yeah, Valerian for your sustain. If you have you said every like, dude, wait, you got Biotin then that you can build into a team so that you can nuke things. You could actually do a damage amp team then if you're saying you have every non LD SSR. Yeah, you can literally build a nuke team if you really want to. And if you went like Klaus, you have whether you do, I don't know who you want to use, either Leon, Messiah, whoever it is, the Ting, they can carry over into other dungeons. So like doing like, say, let's just keep it general and just say Leon, you do Klaus, you do Dinah, or you go Freya. There's a lot of different combinations you can do with that to amp your damage, and then you're just nuking at that point. But if you're running into like rotation issues or like sustain issues and you're trying to go slower, I say Valerian's a really good slot in. She definitely helps. And the main thing with Valerian though is you have to max out her skill 3. Like that's the only thing with her, because otherwise she's kind of subpar until she gets that, because she's basically able to get a free skill 3 before the fight even starts. So I've been using Dinah, Lily, the Ting, Leon, a sustainer, but the Ting gets popped in one turn. I would say honestly, you need somebody fast in the beginning too, because Lily is gonna, like, that's the thing with Lily, she's gonna push that one person. And then I would even say to your damage amp, yeah, you don't have enough. Yeah, you don't have enough. It's just Dinah. Just Dinah basically is amping at that point. But if you literally have Klaus, there's no reason you shouldn't be using her. Like honestly, like Klaus is busted. You could go push back on the arms, but at that point, that's another unit that's there for that. It's better for slower teams. Like if you're trying, or for teams that's like trying to outlive the fight to do enough damage. But if you have the stuff to do the damage, you really just need to amp it at that point. Because if you have the Ting, you literally just need the characters to pair up with the to amp the damage. So just alone with like having a Freya, a Klaus, and having them land their abilities, the only reason why I would say those units are also good units to also, even if you just throw like gear that you're sharing with another character on them, you can still use them in Doki Doki. So it's not like you're just getting usage, or what's it called? You're not just getting utility out of them in just your Terror, but you can also use them in your Doki stuff too. So they're getting, like, if you're using, say you got Ramoka, right? They're only gonna help her clear that faster. Like that's like literally, you can still pair them up with Kazuyo the Revere. It's actually better because Kazuyo just goes after that sleep debuff. You got 15% damage scale. You got the 25% from Kazuyo. You got the percentage from Klaus. And then you have the defense down. Like the damage goes through the roof at that point. Let me actually check the. Yeah, we're on 27 now. That's like pretty high. I know there's some people that's done with it already. I'm like, damn, dude. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. But like, bro, like just some people are already done with this. So thanks for the invite. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, like you got a pretty set account. So I always say like I'll argue all day like, oh, you don't have to use certain things, but I also tell people if you got it, use it. like if you got something that's mega meta, but like super busted, yeah, use it. Don't hurt yourself intentionally if you don't have to. Wait, he said, yo, what's up, Boston? So I just downloaded the game like yesterday and I'm already loving it. Of the SSRs, so far, I have 4. Leon, you get free. You got Tia, from Target Freya, and I got Heli Lucky from a single. And then you said the first 10 pull on her banner, and then a unit by the name of Shieda from the random 10 pull I did on standard banner. Now all I need to do is my 7-day commissions, and I get a 5th one for Freeling Lao. So I'm loving the game so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it, fam. I mean, to be honest, like, the main thing with this game, too, is, like, as long as you, like, you do your pulls and see what you get, it makes it much easier for you to make solidified decisions. Like, I didn't actually start skilling up a lot of stuff until, like, what is this, day 5? This is actually when I started skilling up most of my my units that I wanted to use. But that's after I already had like kind of got my pulls. So it's kind of nice that you don't have to go too crazy. You might have to do a unit. I know you got to do Leon, but you still have that 7-day window too to reset. So it just gives you able opportunity to really see what you want to invest in. That's gonna make the most sense. So even now, like if like you've been playing from launch, like you still got. I don't know. You say you just downloaded, so you should be. I think whatchamacallit, you should still have like 6 days after today, but it just gives you a really good window of time to actually build, like to figure out what you want to build. All right, so we got everything in here. All right, are we about to spin the wheel? You said, what is this reset everyone is talking about? Oh, it's an event. It's called Reconfigure. It's like a reconfiguration. It's in your event tab though. I can't actually go to the event from here. I don't think. Oh, I know I can. I lied. Animus Reconfigure. So this right here allows you to reset characters. So you said those spins give amazing rewards. Yeah, I'm about to spin them right now. Hold on. I'll show you guys what I was talking about if I can roll the double thing. Because I literally rolled the double thing like mad times. I was like, man. All right, 3, that's EXP. I was going right into my gray. Give me the gems. I need the, oh, there it is. All right, so we got the upgrade, right? Okay, so look at this, right? I rolled that. So that's why, like, some people were like, wait, how'd you get your 6-star already? I'm like, bro, because I rolled that. And then I rolled the, I rolled it again right after, and I got the 4 pulls from here too. So I was like, hey, I'll take it. Hey, there we go. We take those shadow prints. Yo, it's so busted. I was like, yo. So those that's like wondering, like, man, like how they like it's content, bro. You just playing the game. It's in there. I mean, granted, that's a little RNG, but you definitely are gonna roll it for sure. It's like I think it's almost impossible not to roll that. At least like look, second time. It's like, oh, please hit me with the 2 times, please, please. Please. Yes. Okay, so double the reward. Oh, that's lit. I'll take that. Hey, that's a that. Hey, I'll take it. I will take. Oh my God, chill out. We're not rolling the double rewards like that out here. Hey, I'll take the 80 crystal. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's out here. It's showing love right now. It's showing some love right now. I'll take it. I will take that. I actually think, oh, let me see something. Because I gotta have almost enough to, I think I can 6-star another character. I'm not kidding. I kid you not. I think I can. And I haven't bought any shadow print stuff. So that's the crazy thing about, like, that's why I said, like, if you haven't done the Ember track, you got to go in here and do it. It's just way too much of a resource boom. So So, okay, yeah, I don't plan on doing that. So I'm free-to-play player. I don't mind the grind. Some Star PGR, FGO gotcha player, so I can handle the grind. Oh, yeah, you came from FGO. Listen, all you gotta say is FGO. Get them, like them good old-fashioned kaleidoscopes, you know? Like, man, I don't even think gacha gamers now can handle an FGO farm. Like, oh, you don't have Castoria? Oh, yeah, good luck. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. You don't got that Merlin? It's probably something else now. I mean, it's been a long time since I played FGO, but I at least remember those units. What, you don't got your Weaver? Oh, it's over for you. Let's see here. There's a Messiah. It's having free-to-play at FGO as well. That game is actually, like, very free-to-play friendly. It just, like, in terms of playing it, summoning, now that's where that's where it was always kind of a thing, you know. Reduce current HP of 15%. Okay, we can deal with that. When hit with the enemy, has a 10% chance to apply Slumber. Oh, we can deal with that. Enemy's attack increase. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. We can go with a similar strat here. I don't know how much faster they're gonna be though. And lock down the Messiah. The only thing here, though, is we got that good old-fashioned Sania. But we do get our turn meter manipulation, though. So I might throw back in Dinah. Oh, Dinah might actually come back in here. Oh, I'm going to be able to nuke this. Hold on. I can already tell. You say I'm gonna hate that Sania real quick? Yeah, no, she's gonna go. She's gotta go. Let's take her out. Let's go Dinah. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke that as much as I realistically can. Oh, you know what? She's gonna be purifying. There we go. Okay. Did he get slumbered? Wait, what? Oh, he got... Okay, I guess so. Okay, I guess that happened. Ah, I should have went for the, Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Now we gotta deal with his invincibility BS. Oh my god. Oh, Suno's killing her. Oh yeah, nah. See, listen, Sania gotta go on like first hit. Sania. Yo, it's crazy how one character basically cooked us. So that means I gotta stun her and deal with his but actually, no, you know what? I might actually be able to get some really good splash. Hold on. I gotta see if I can kill the Sutsumo because he's the squishiest one here. And that Thunder Mark kind of low-key got me. There we go. Because I didn't get the hit with Gray. Yeah, I'm almost certain we can kill the Sutsumo. Oh, yeah, he's out of here. Ramoka, send him somewhere. Send him somewhere. Because it ain't here. Oh, my God. I forgot she's bringing him back. Yo, Sania gotta go, yo. I probably could have nuked the Sania. That was bad targeting on my part. I should have went Sania. I should have went Sania. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, we might be cooked here. Yeah, because now she's gonna start healing everybody. He's gonna nuke. Ramoka skill 2, though, might clap. Low key? High key? Oh, never mind. She do heal, though. Oh, my God. Yo, Freya's like the tankiest unit over here. And he actually killed her. Oh, man. I might have to reset because I definitely can't kill the Sania. Yeah, I goofed. I goofed that turn. That's so dumb. Oh, brother. All right, let's do it. It's just a sleep RNG. He said send him out the door, but he forgot his keys. Bro, I actually should have won that. That would have been it right there. I should have just killed the Sania. But I got caught up on the Sutomo. Because the damage was ridiculous. Oh my god, he got slept again? Yeah, I need to S3 with Gray in order to be able to kill her. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that invincibility. Yeah, we can't get hit. We can't get hit. This is so messed up, man. This is funny though. It's just RNG though, and it's only the one-time clear, so it's not crazy, but it's funny. Yeah, give me my turns. Oh my god. I think there's like a 15% chance everybody can get slept after they go. Oh my. Yo. That's so messed up. We said funny story. When I got back on FGO after taking years off, came back to it past October, and I have been going hard grinding for the past several months. Back when I came back in October, the Barrios and Bettermart banner was up. So yeah, I used all my pulls to get Barrios and MP4, Bettermart, and MP3. So I'm currently now Lost Belts and Lost Belt 2 right now. Bro, I think, what was I in? Was it Lost Belt 4? Or 3 or 4? Bro, Lost Belts, I will say, like, FGO's story and, like, the content is actually pretty fun. It's definitely really fun, like, for sure. And I like FGO's units. I just feel like at this point, they need to make a new game. You're hitting that 15% like you're playing E7? No, literally. They're doing me dirty right now. Because it's literally, wait, is it 50? No, it's literally 10%. So when hit, the enemy has a 10% chance to apply sleep. But this skill 2 doesn't even hit him. So I'm confused. Is that bugged? That has to be bugged. Because the skill 2 hits absolutely nothing. It's like, how you going to sleep when your skill 2? Like, what? That doesn't make sense. Oh, did the shell? Oh, okay. I'm missing that part then. Yo, because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, his skill 2 doesn't touch anyone. Oh, so the shell is cooking you, imagine. Oh, but dude, 10% proccing like that is crazy. That feels like 100. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, the Sutomo is like so free. Yeah, we gotta stun her. But at least now we can get rid of the Sutomo easier. Yeah. So my whole team just gonna sleep through that wave? All right. Oh, jeez. Like, yo, they literally just went to sleep. They just went to sleep. There was no doing anything there. We love that. They about to make me bust out Doki Doki. So she just be purifying crap. Yeah, you know, yeah, Tony, exactly. I'm trying so hard not to use her because I know you could do it. It's just like, are they gonna let me? Yo, I'm like, are they gonna let me though? You know? All right, she didn't fall asleep that time. Can we get the stun, please? Oh my god. Okay, I asked nice and they gave it to me. All right. He has to go. But it's no guarantee it's going to all go into him. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the next time I hit you, you got to disappear. Yeah, she definitely needs to disappear. Defense up. Oh, that's huge. Oh, brother. Oh, that push forward was ugly. Oh, that was not right. That was so not right. I can deal with that. He can go. Killing the Freya is just no good. I might have to bust Valerian out for this crap. Yeah, this is Valerian gaming. That's it. It's either Doki or Valerian. I mean, I can slow roll it. Valerian works either way. Because, yeah, I'm not going to be able to survive if I'm just, like, taking the hits. This should also help a little bit with some of that extra cleave. That's pretty good. Oh, we are getting more rotation because Valerian's another buff. See, I wasn't even thinking about that. I think we get another push here too. Yep. Yeah. Alright, let's see this Messiah hit. It's not too bad. It's manageable. Yeah, sometimes it's just one character, bro. You better. Yo! Alright. She gotta go. And they said Sania was no good no more. Oh, that death prevention kind of came in clutch. I'd be big mad if I was Messiah right now. Like, he technically killed her, but... She's just so tanky here. Oh, brother. I got slumbered. We love that. Oh, man. I have no protection right now. Remoka, were you asleep? Oh, my God. This game is, like, trolling me right now. Okay, here we go. Defense up. Okay, she has one more turn, I think, before she can use her skill again. Oh, I got 2-turn cooldown, man. Remoka's been literally stunned like 3 turns in a row. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. We literally did nothing for, like, 3 turns. She's dead. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta... It's like, bro, it's like the tower effect, and then they make you pick your death, too. These are always fun to do, though. Let's see. Wait, you said, do you know, what color the, orange tier passive is? Is that yellow? Orange tier passive? You're talking about, like, like, epic? Like, yeah. Wait, yeah, are you talking about on the pet, Yasuke? Yo, what's good, Adro? How you doing, fam? Hope you're having a good day as well. So super OPS cleanse and she said the RNG sleep when the stage is sus. I don't think it's 10. There's no way that's 10%, dog. Cause it is so it's so like ridiculous. It lands so often. Oh, brother, I didn't mean to actually. Oh, she didn't cleanse him. Oh, we might win just cause. Wow, she didn't cleanse him that time. Oh, damage jump his ass. Oh, he's getting nuked. Yeah, he's getting nuked. Let's see here. Oh, actually, no. We gotta work in the Sneer still. Forgot about you. Oh, brother, hold on. This might feel bad. And then having the Kazuyo in here is just such a extra insult because she can reduce your cooldown, so you think you got your skill 3 back up, and she says, "Nah, fam, you good." Oh, this is gonna be that fight. It has to be at least 50, because there's no way. Oh my god, my girl was asleep. Stun, Thundermark. Okay, AoE. Okay, that was a good stun. I got an invincibility myself with the heal over time. Woo. Okay. Okay, game. Wait a minute. Surely her skill. Oh my god, her skill 3 is up. Should I just let her waste that? Dang. And it changed with the Thundermark? Oh, yeah, see? Dude, I don't know who I want to kill here because she's going to bring the Sutomo back, but she's still going to purify something. That might be the play here. Because then I got Dinah and then Valerian, I think. Valerian is like, bro, share cooldown. Like, she's not even near it yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to kill Sutomo here because there's no way. Yeah, Resurrect. Yeah, because she puts the all-powerful protection on him. So I don't have to deal with that crap. But now he's at the back. Okay, so that's fine. We'll keep working on her. Man, we need a miracle to win this. Oh my god, never mind. Yo, this is trolling right now. Yo, Ramoka, if you fall asleep, I'm gonna be so upset. Dang. You said, did you use your stamp pots? I did use some today. I did. Yo, honestly, yeah, CC unit, I would have to rotate in. It would either be Kraken, Mio. I could go, yeah, we could do that. He said, does Dinah's erosion get rid of the Doki Doki damage reduction? No. It's not a form of CC. Where's she at? Where you get at? Yeah, I've been like intentionally not using her because yeah, she's pretty OP. Oh yeah, that is true. You said Aurora hotfix? What was wrong with it? Or wait, where's that at? Is it in the Discord? Oh yeah, they added everybody, so that must mean it was something. So Threshold Aurora boss mechanic will filled not functioning correctly. But what wasn't functioning on it? Maybe it was doing too much. Yeah, you said Aurora was too beefed up, probably. It definitely did feel a little bit ridiculous because I was like wondering, because I was like, man, I don't remember Aurora being like this so early. It was like as soon as you went to like normal 2, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, all right. I mean, I was dealing with it, but still. Yeah, I'm just gonna take everybody's turn meter at this point. No, it wasn't, but it could have been. Maybe it's some of the higher ones, Nova. It's probably the higher stages. Okay. They basically said cracking gaming. Oh, I was about to say, if I freeze with my 10%. I was playing. I was actually like for real playing, but okay, I'll take it. Yeah, Mio does so much, man. That wound freeze combo is just busted. Who are you going after? Okay, we can deal with that. Yo, she keeps cooling down, I think, my Mio, and I'm gonna have to fight her. Dog, she healed herself back up to half. Like, what game is this? All right, there we go. And Messiah, still just gonna go. We love that too. Wow. Get stunned. The game didn't stun her. Oh, that we lose. We lose. Yeah, this is like, bro. Yeah, I would have to use Doki if I well, I don't I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I refuse. I'm not settling. I was like, I'm saying I'm not settling for using an LD as I use an LD. I'm not I'm not gonna use the LD that was made for this stage. You know? Yo! Yo, that sleep is crazy. Like, that sleep is really nuts. Let's see. Now that's pre-nerf Senia. That's not even the that's not the Senia we got. They said they're gonna nerf her for us, but not for them, you know? Can you stun her, please? There we go. We love when your whole team gets to rotate. Okay. He said, the multi is definitely hurting you there. Yeah. Wow. Okay. You said, do I see myself playing 6 months from now? Bro, I was playing this game when nobody was watching. Like, I think that answers the question. Like, bro, dude, I did 12 accounts before anybody was really for real was watching. I've been planning for 4 years to play this game, so. He said I'm gonna reroll every day for 6 months. Yo, if I can just like, bruh. So you're gonna play slow? Wait. So do you play a slow Valerian? Yes, I do. Yeah, my Valerian is slow compared to my other units. Cause like if you look at my lineup, my Valerian is all the way back here. And that's because I start out, when she's skill 3, she doesn't need to be fast. When she's not skill 3 max, she needs to be faster. Let's do this. Cause you're gonna heal either way. That Sutomo hit is something else. And that's not even a fully stacked Sutomo, which is the crazy thing. He got stunned. Yo, they're making me go to sleep like every turn. And that's when I didn't even touch anything. I think it's the mark getting me too now. Yeah, they like basically gave her a turn for free there. All right. You said Zox Valerian just HP? Yeah, she is. You said my lineup for health 3. Right now my team is Ramoka, Freya, Gray, what's his name? I'm trying to think who else is on that team. Ramoka, Gray, Freya, Kazuo the Revere, and Beoten. You said what floor am I on now? No, it's not. It's not Dyna. It's Kazuo and Beoten. I was using Dyna, but I took her ass out because she gonna get nuked in there. I'm gonna change my team. Yeah, not in that setup. I'd rather use Beoten in there. We are on 28. Yeah, the big PP damage. Yeah, literally. He said, what do you buy from the RTA shop once you max out the perfect lattice? Was it an RTA shop? I don't remember if that. Honestly, like if you're one of those people that's concerned about dupes, the Anima Crystal Point is pretty big. Orange Shadow Print still is probably more important for the progression phase you're in. Because yeah, remember this is for the dupe system. So yeah, that's value. Trying to think here. I mean, reconfig chips are going to be like definitely very, 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 very important. I would even argue reconfig chips are more important than Etheria coin and training data. Like training data you do need, but like reconfig chips, bro. Like wait till you try to just wait until everybody tries to start rolling passives. Yeah, GG. You think you got reconfig chips? They're about to be gone. Cause what is it? I got right now. Let me see. I got 251 reconfig chips right now, right? That's gonna be gone. Like that is absolutely gonna be gone. Like, and I'll probably be between maybe one or two pets, maybe. That really one. I'm capping. That's probably like one. Like, honestly. So yeah, those are gonna cook. So if you could stockpile those for when you're ready to roll stuff. So yeah, that's only like 20 reconfigures. Yeah, exactly. Like that's like one character or one shell. So yeah, that's gone. It's like, yeah, that's definitely gone. All right, we're gonna go Doki, bro. We'll see. I'm gonna just put my Mio. Yeah, if I cook this boss with Doki, I'm a cry. Go here. What skill level for Messiah? Skill 3. This is gonna be weird with her stacking though. I gotta be mindful of how she manipulates turn meter. There she goes. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should have actually. No, I couldn't use either skill. I could have went S1, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh yeah, no, actually I need to use that so that she Yeah, I should have S1. Yeah, I was like thinking about it. I'm like I should have S1. And that's after I said I need to think about how I'm using her skill. I'm like, I should have S1. Dude, I do this all the time when I'm playing. And I'm just like, yeah, I didn't hit the right skill. And I be knowing exactly what skill I need to hit too, which is the crazy part. He says same happens to me. Nah, it's funny though. Yo, what's good, Jam Man? He said, how do you find Valerian over someone? Wait. Valerian over someone like Sania. So I'm thinking of just using my Sania until we get our Freeling Lao on 7th day. I can slot Valerian into a lot of stuff. So that's why I personally like using her. So it's really just that more than anything. She can get slotted into a lot of stuff. And the thing with her too is like with her skill 3, it's preemptive. So it doesn't matter how fast your opponent is in PvE. Her skill 3 always gets to go. Like there's always going to be able to proc it. And then when you go with her again, she's able to reapply it. So she's really, really good for keeping teams alive. She has a heal over time. That's where you get your healing source from her. But she also substitutes the lack of raw healing with what's it called? What is it called? Shield. Doki, get me out of here, please. All right, here we go. Please kill her. Oh my God, she's still here. There's no way. There's no way Sinia's still here. How is she like still alive? First of all, I'm pretty sure I thought I almost nuked her. I like stopped looking for like 2 seconds. She was still standing there. You said Valerian just does a lot of damage mitigation. So does she have a debuff cleanse? No, she doesn't have a debuff cleanse. But what she does have is death prevention. So she prevents you from dying altogether. And the reason why, yo, Blinks a lot. Appreciate the sub with the Prime, fam. The reason why Valerian is really, really good is because when you're doing things like, for example, say Terramatan, for example, he doesn't give a crap that you just resurrected your unit. Somebody died. So now he gets an extra turn. He doesn't care. Death prevention means that you don't actually get the kill. It prevents the person from dying. So there's in a lot of cases when you're doing like terror, the left arm is faster than you. So he literally can just oh God, I did it again. He literally can just nuke your first, like whoever it is that you have out on the field. And a lot of the times you're getting hit with a defense break. So if you don't do something about that left arm, yeah, he's gonna basically nuke you. So it's kind of that. Should you save normal ticket summons? You talk about those universal ones. I mean, if you're filling out your account, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, honestly. Oh, but you know what, chat? I think oh, she does give backup on the first skill. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, because we kind of need to use her skill 3, but her skill 1 has backup too. Let me see. Dang, dude, this is like... Yeah, we stun skill 3. Nice. Okay. You said any tips for dealing with Sharon? Is that the Anasync one? I haven't even got there. I forgot what she does already. Should I go full speed Ling Lao on modules or Cure as well? You can. I'm not gonna say that. Well, technically, she can kind of be built either way. But when you're talking about like, depending on what you're trying to do with her, like you can actually have her built a little bit faster, so you could try to take advantage of her immunity. Because on auto, she's really a weird unit. She's gonna skill 3. Like it's just what she does. Ling Lao don't be giving a damn. That's why I think they made pets like what's his name? Oh my god. What's the name of that pet that stores healing? Is it Fortissimo? I think it is. I think it's Fortissimo. Yeah, they made pets like him because of units like that. And so it stores excess healing so that you don't just like waste heals and you can actually use it when you need it. So yeah, her having that, you said Sharon stage 30, stage 30 is Sharon. She dots the hell out of your team. Yo, Void's Way, appreciate the sub, fam. Appreciate that. Damn, you guys are going crazy right now. Appreciate you guys. You said she dots the hell out of your team. I need to see that fight again because what is Sharon? Sharon's green, isn't she? It says she also ults when anyone loses HP when he literally got the 14 healing ability. That's not the ult. You say yeah, she's green. Yeah, she heals in all her skills. Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to think. So that fight, I feel like I beat that fight with my Leon. I'm almost certain I did. I just need to get to it again because I think as far as like even purifying, I probably went immunity, because there's what's it called? There's Kachi the guard. I'm trying to think who else. There's Ling Lao, but she's blue, so her against Dot 2 on HP percent is kind of rough. Yeah, so when Dot works through, Shadow Sania is great. Yeah, Shadow Sania actually is good on that fight. Because that's what that's the crazy thing about like Shadow Sania is like there's those fights where she'll like pop off and then there's stuff where she just does nothing. So I feel like for that fight I use Kachi the guard. I just need to get there though. Cause once I get there, I'm gonna actually do it. It's like every Anasync, cause I don't remember every single like mechanic I played against with like each slot in. I remember most, but Sharon, I don't know why I don't remember that one like that. And it probably was because of how fast I might have done it. So he said, have you been any further in this game? Like further than what? So like I beat all of Ember Track. I beat all of what's it called? the anti-sync, but they changed some of the stuff between the last beta and the official release. I beat all of Ethernet Rally. I beat, I guess I've gotten into the highest difficulty in the Union, or the highest stage in the Union. Trying to think what else is there to beat. All the thresholds. I've beaten all past and current thresholds. So before it was Shadow, Flame, Hoyan, and Rengoku, it was a star day. So I beat that, and then I beat the Rengoku and Shadow, Flame, Hoyan when that was implemented. Yeah, so like, yeah, I basically beat them all. Like, yeah, basically. He said, let this man focus on beating Usai so we can see the sharing. Bro, yeah, I gotta get through. I gotta get there. I'm dealing with this goddamn Sania. But honestly, we should be fine though. Let's see. Speed up, then. Oh man. Something happened in this rotation. I was like half paying attention. I'm gonna have to lock in for a second, chat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ignore you guys for a second. So I actually pay attention. Because every time I look, I'm like, so what happened? Give me a second. All right, yeah, because we've definitely been here for like an hour. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's just do this. Yeah, me and Saya, dude, like we literally have been playing the game on like between the betas on and off for like 4 years, and then for like the last like almost year, we've just had like access to be able to test stuff on the game. So the game, I've seen every change that's happened in the game, every nerf, every buff, units that like I was even telling people the first stream, the Easter eggs that are in the open room, where the MC sits, because the skin for like Gray, for example, wasn't a skin initially. It was actually what Gray looked like, and he used to have a captain hat that he had on. He said, I think the only thing I haven't beaten is Infinity Train. Yeah, that's the one thing, and that was implemented like recent. So that's like a part of that new content. It said Hoyan seems very OP. She is or was. I don't know if she's gonna be the same anymore. Yeah, we don't know if she's the same, then yeah, she's gonna cook. But if she's any different, then there's that, right? Oh my god, dude. I got the rotation to get stunned. Imagine. She purified me, and I got Mark stunned. We love that. We actually really do love that. Okay. I feel like Mio's low-key better just because of the wound. He just straight up stops her from being able to gain that extra heal. Wow, a lot of that went into Sania. Yeah, this isn't going to cut it. Yeah, I don't think Doki's going to be the answer here, because she's not really contributing really anything other than the Purify and the cooldowns, I guess. But even that, I don't think I necessarily need. Let me think here. I'm going to go... I'm gonna see if I can do it for you, because the Ting is not the answer, because I'm not building the Ting. So that's not even an option. So what would you do if you didn't have the Ting? Who would you use? I'm just wondering. I'm curious. Cause he could. I know he could sniper. Yeah, Mio is really, really good here. It's just the RNG. Chloros, what if you don't have Chloros? Wait, am I missing something? Oh, I didn't swap her out. That's why. Is that Messiah? What if you don't have Messiah? Two of which, two of those units I don't have, by the way. Let's see. Where's she at? Oh, Freya. There we go. He said I just got the Platinum RTA as a free to play. Oh, that's pretty good. Congrats, man. He said, Sunrun Marvel and Kraken just to see him down. That actually is a really good option, to be honest. Instead of having to deal with this crap. But to be honest, it's really the RNG of the sleep that's getting me. I guess you gotta reroll Zox. I guess so. yeah, fresh account. Who this? Did you get the free tempo from clearing stage 18 on Ember Track? I think so. Yeah, I think I got it. He really said, guess you gotta reroll. Yep, that's literally it. Is get good and reroll, bro, you know? Let's see here. Definitely gonna skill 3 here. Yeah. Low key, I also feel like I could use what's her name too. Number 41. Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't get that. Yeah, I didn't go and get that stuff. I need to go chat. He said, I think it's a bug. Hold on. Is this a wash? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I feel like out of the three choices here, I feel like Mio felt better. Yeah, Mio definitely felt better, but like if I had Kraken, that would like definitely be better. Let me see here. I can check it because I didn't even look at it. Ember Trek. Oh yeah, it's the Rengoku. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I got everything. Yeah, I did get that multi for 18 too. Yeah, I got that multi too. So yeah, let's try the Mio. So this is gonna go Mio. Yeah, I really do feel like though, like in terms of lighter investment, Kraken would be way better here because I would be able to actually have his skills built up. Yeah, it's really what it is. It's just I already picked what SRs I'm gonna invest right now. I have time because you have 30 days. Like in reality, you don't need to clear this all right away. But it's like the unit I would normally slide in here, I just don't have those other units built. So even if I did want to use the Ting, I couldn't use them. There would be no way. Oh. Forgot to put her in. Come on. So I don't know why it won't let me get my 24 stuff. You say you're on 30? It could be a bug. They've had a few bugs these last few days that they've been like going in and fixing, but I don't know. Like even like now, like I still haven't even gotten the Twitch stuff, and I don't know why. But yeah, I still haven't gotten it. Okay, so here we need to stun the Sania. Nope. Yeah, we didn't get the stun. Yeah, Lily is good. Yeah, Lily is a good unit. She is. Not for the quests. No, not for those Animus fates. No. After you finish the first page. Oh man. Yeah, it's just not trying to give me that that stun. Because the stun, like once she starts, I think what I noticed with this fight too is once she starts putting on the all-powerful protection, it goes down here, hill. Dude, like it's crazy too that they nerfed that. Cause like all-powerful protection used to stack to 3 times. Like that debuff was so that buff was so busted, man. And it's still good. Like, wow, you ain't land any that time. Yeah, D4. I tried connecting it again. It just did not work. I did it like 3 times. I might try it again today, but yeah, it didn't do anything. All right, there we go. So that's beautiful. What do you think? We're gonna go skill 3. Okay. CC him, please. Oh my God, that would have been perfect. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll take what we can get here. As long as Sania dies, I don't care what happens. Yeah, as long as Sania dies, that is all we want. Oh, it looks like dreams might just come true because my God. Okay. Don't everybody get stunned all out, like magically out of nowhere. Okay. Bro. Yo, this game is so disrespectful. How do you gonna, yo, like, you're telling me she had that much HP that she was able to eat that hit too and have no visible health? She gotta be on like literally 2 HP. Like, there's no way. Like, why is she like this? Like, please. Yeah, I think that's literally the first time we've killed her. Oh man, I was hoping I'd get the freeze there. Oof, that prevented the no push. Oh, we get nuked though. Ooh, can we still clear this like this though? Yeah, we gotta rotate our turn. Dinah, we gotta keep alive, but we also need to keep alive. Wait, let me think here. I'd rather keep alive my Mio, because I can do the damage. Bruh, the Mark is so toxic. Mark is so toxic. Yep, of course you went and hit Mio. We knew that was coming. All right, let's see. Yo, Leon has gotten stunned twice in a row. Like, that's crazy. Now Mio got stunned. Oh, that's great. Like, yeah, I think we lost. Yeah, and they're not even hitting it now. That's just like straight up like, oh, brother. I'm like getting RNG to death. Imagine. Yeah, the thunder mark. Yeah, I got. Like, bro, it doesn't, like, I literally mechanically know what I could do here. You can't do anything against, like you can, but it's like, damn. Like, y'all just gonna cook me like that? Just on, like, that was just on straight mechanics, tower mechanic. That wasn't even anything else. Unit didn't go, they didn't do anything. They just got cooked because they existed in the tower mode. Okay, here we go. Let's go with the buff. Now we could actually freeze the Messiah and the Sania here. That would be huge. Wow, I smell a GG. If I don't get stuck, if I somehow don't get marked to death, you know. Oh, that's it. Yo, no. Don't you dare. Okay, where's Sania at? She's all the way back there? Okay. Oh, brother. She's gonna rotate by me and... Yo! Dude, this is like... This is like torture. This is torture right now. Cause it's like... That was great. Bro, I almost had it, right? Almost, but not good enough. All right, let's see. Dude, they're trolling me hard though. They really are. Okay. Okay. Leon actually didn't get stunned this time on the rotate. Ramoka, please stun. Oh my gosh, she didn't stun. That's it. That's the run. Oh man. So, where do you think free play should start summoning on the perma banner when you actually have like your account fleshed out and you're ready to pick on your target? Because at that point, then you're basically picking up like something that's your weak point on your account. And I feel like the way the game is set up, you're gonna basically have a weak point just about, because even if you do have something, you can't invest in everything right now. So the best thing I would say is to make sure you're covered in your 3 threshold teams and call it a day, because everything else you'll be able to filter as you go based off of what you might get. Yeah, bro. This stage is trolling. So she's just gonna be stunned then. Yeah, so Mio got stunned, so we couldn't. Wow, yo. We're gonna get it though. It's one of these runs. I don't know which one it's gonna be, but it's one of them. All right, there we go. We got good on the erosion. Yeah, it's really because Messiah doesn't do much. Like, he's squishy, even as a NPC. Like, she's bulky regardless. Like, you got to deal with her. And the fact that you just have to keep, like, you got to deal with the stun man is like that. I couldn't do anything. Like, there's literally nothing you can do if you can't go, you know? So I got a Prayage that Ramoka can go here. Are they gonna let my... Okay. So I got a CC here. There we go. Turn meter push into Sania, man. It's like in the first 2 turns, she has to be locked down. Otherwise, yeah, it's GG. Is that Viper or the team for next SR? What, are you talking about for you or for me? I mean, it depends on what you need to do. I mean, like, the Ting is a DPS and Viper is a buff stripper. So... yeah, like what? Yeah, like what do you like? Are you lacking in an area or something? Because Viper's good in Aurora, for example, versus like the Ting is like a DPS that's like kind of slotted against the bosses. Because I think I need a strip for Aurora. Yeah, it would be Viper if you don't have anything else. Yeah, Viper's really good there for stripping. Yeah, and he's good in PvP. That's very true. I agree with that, Nova. Bro. Bro. I just gotta eat that. Who's here? Okay. We might still die. I don't know. We lost Mio. That was like our bread and butter there. Actually, hold on. Overtime. Okay. Somebody, we just can't die. That's gonna be rough. Yo, the mechanics of Thundermark is so toxic, bro. Wow. They literally got CC'd. Imagine. Wow. You said you said it's the Shadowprint RNG balance? Bro, nah, they are really wow, okay. Now they're trolling me right now. Like this is like really trolling me hard right now. Like really bad. Yeah, they're trolling me, bro. Like that was it. That was like that was it. That felt like it was it. And they said, nah, you good. They gave me this freeze and everything. The stun, the freeze. Yeah, we didn't get it this time. Unless, nope, she goes. Wait, let me see. We might be able to continue. We'll see. Yo, what's good, Gacha Life? You said, am I still playing Dislight? No. It's like, wait, did you get some? Yeah, I did. I did get some nice rolls on the loot wheel, and I'm suffering for it. This is I guess what my penance now. Yeah, it's like it's just straight suffering. Let me see. Yeah, no, this is unrecoverable. I'm dead. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they doing me dirty. The thunder mark is actually a really toxic debuff. All right, let me think here. You said can't believe that. Wait, oh Crumble, I didn't even see you, bro. What's good, man? You said what did you get? I got like the 2 times. I got like 4 pulls. I got like quite a bit. I might go speed down instead of the attack. But oh, you know what though? I'll rotate slower. Let me see what my speed is with the speed down. Oh, Sania gets to go first. Sania going first is not a bad thing. I might go speed down here. All right, let's see. If that's the case, I might use Freya if I'm going to go speed down. Down. Yeah, I think I actually don't mind going slower here. Okay. Now we have our CC freeze. Okay. Oh, never mind. It got nerfed. Or mitigated. Oh, for number 41 to just freaking heal it? Oh my god. Good freeze. Yeah, that extra 20% HP ain't fun. Let's see here. So we got one more turn on our rotation. That was a good pushback. Freeze? Nope. Okay. Invincibility on myself. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's closer with this setup. Like, it's odd enough it's working better. But I feel like if I'm gonna rotate slower, I might go Freya instead. Wait, are me and the Sania cutting each other right now? I think we're cutting each other. Because she definitely went first last time. Okay. And then if we can get this CC freeze off, we actually might be able to deal with this and finish it, because it's really just the Sania getting mitigated. Wow, that was huge. There's no way. Surely, right? Oh, okay. So Thundermark wants to cook right now. We love that too. Bro, none of my units got to go just then. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, so I think we kill. Oh man. Yikes. That's not gonna be enough. Huh. Yeah, because Messiah is definitely cleaving my ass. Yeah, there's nothing I could really do here. Okay. Sure, skill 3. Yeah, it's like right there. And they're gonna... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Do I go CC here or do I go... I need to rotate. We go Terminator still. Are they gonna get stunned? Oh... This Ania getting healed by number 41 is so toxic. I should have went CC. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Please freeze him. Oh my god! That was 10% chance too! Okay, that's funny. Okay, yo. Nah, because he was about to clap me. Oh, game, please. Please, just let me, just please. Just, like, don't let me be here any longer, y'all. Alright, turn me to push back. Tsutomu's gonna nuke. Oh, he has a skill 3. He's gonna cleave me. Oh, who survives that, though? Okay, let me think. If I can get... I gotta make the right kill choice here. Because if I hit Tsutomu, that's definitely gonna be good splash damage. But then I gotta keep them alive. They can't get killed. And I just hope that Valerian doesn't get stunned. Alright, let's go. Okay, equalize. Oh man, but that's one death prevent. And just these two, they can definitely kill me. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, see, like right there. And Messiah still hasn't gone yet, so we got to still deal with him. So depending on who he picks here, yeah, like he's probably gonna go Ramoka. Well, there, yeah. Oh man, that's damn, dude. I honestly like, and it's crazy because that one turn where I should have froze, that's what actually got me too, because I would have actually had an up on my team. Damn, that was like really close though. Damn, dude. Like it's crazy. That was really, really close. So only try once though. Yeah, I mean, dude, this fight's something. It's like, can you get a brand new unit with the dupe system tickets, or just only dupes of units you have? Dupes of units you have. You can't get a brand new unit from that. It gotta be something, right? It gotta be something. All right, so let's see. I mean, honestly, it's nothing that gear won't fix. Cause I'm also probably doing this like extremely under built, but hey. Wow, Sutomo like had no debuffs landed on him. We love that. No, I'm gonna make sure we land the vulnerability. That's who I was using before, but it doesn't fully work like that. Like not with my setup. I'm still gonna get like, even with Doki Doki, I'm still gonna get marked, because it's like what will happen is they'll purify and then you still get marked. So and plus I'm using multi hitters, so that's kind of that. Okay, that works. So I know someone who spent $50 on a pack thing. The dupe shards was free. He said the dupe shards was a free unit. The dupe shards was a free unit. He spent $50 on a pack, and the dupes was a free unit. No, what you talking about, the dupes from the animal print thing? That's not a unit. It probably came with a ticket for a unit, but it didn't give him a unit. Like not from the dupes. Oh, you said he thought it. Oh, you're saying he thought it was. Oh, okay. Cause I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, that's 100% a dupe. Damn. Yeah, maybe it's like I don't even know if they could maybe make that more clear, to be honest. So what matrix to choose for White Fang for DPS? Depends on who you're using. Like, yeah, it depends on who you're using. Like, standard is just onslaught, but if you're going like, say, like Rosa, I think hers is like Fury and is it Kenai, I think, for her? I think it's her more optimal. Yeah, it depends on who you're using. That was a weird defense break. Maybe that's the strat here. I keep making... Because Sutomo... Okay. I can deal with all-powerful protection on Sutomo, but I can't deal with it with, on anyone else. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. I think I have an idea. All right, so let me see. Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Now we have, I think, 3 turns or 2. No, it's 2. So Kazuyo is also an issue here because she keeps cooling down the Sania. That's why we keep getting hit with so much of that damn ability. Yeah, I have Shieda and I have Gray, but try to think here. That prevent. But if I go Gray, I'm 100% gonna use Freya. And number 41 is gonna heal here, isn't she? Oh, nope, no heal. So have you tried picking a 20% enemy speed boost instead of 25? Yes, I've alternated between the two. Yeah, I've alternated between the two. I think I was just doing, I think the one before that I did, I swear I just did the speed down instead of the attack. Yeah, I swear I did. Yeah, I swear these are three I've been using. Let me see, because I could go back to that and say bump the hills. All right, let's see. I feel like this is what we were doing before, but something was missing. Because Ramoka was there for the stun. All right, let's try this. Oh, you know what I might use, though? If I'm going to go... yeah, I'm probably going to go Freya if I go with this team. Because they'll actually be able to move off of the buffs. My pet slumbered me. Let's try that again. Say, it can be. Chloros was really good in a lot of content. Like boss, he's good at boss killing. He's gonna be PvP. He can he's gonna do really well in like your like union boss stuff. Yeah, he's good in Phantom Theater as well. Okay. Wasn't bad. They got stunned. Yeah, this stage is really anti-cleave. Yeah, this might have to be for another time because I just don't have a single target damager to use. That's my issue with clearing this tower floor. I don't have one built up right now. Okay, pet. So he's the lowest HP here. Boom. Yeah, because then we suffer from that. So Mio still rotates fast enough for me to still go before. Oof. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try it with Freya, and then we'll call it that. So I could maybe try for a full pushback crowd control setup. Yeah, I could. I mean, it's still units like Marvel I could throw in there for his resistance down, pushback. He has silence. So Marvel is an option. I think even at 4 stars, he's still fine to use in there. But I could use him with like for example, let me think who's gear I could put on him. Where would we go? We take out the Ramoka, I guess, at that point, and then put or even the gray comes out. I'm just trying to think of whose gear I can put on him though. Right now, probably I'm using Dino. Oh, he has his own gear. Oh yeah, I did give you your own gear, Marvel. What the hell? I've had you geared this whole time? Oh. Alright, well there's that. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, I could go for that. It'll let me it'll give me a higher chance for landing my Don't wow me, bro. I completely forgot I use him, honestly. I said Marvel. Yeah, he said Marvel Kraken. Finally, we can beat this, bro. It's funny because yeah, Marvel Kraken is basically Mio and Marvel. They're a great combo though. Let's see. So we'll take that. Might go for more of the attack instead of being slower here. And I still actually might throw like Freya is like really nice for pushing teams with buffs. It actually works for the rotation too, because it goes right into a CC freeze. Yeah, wound, CC freeze. Oh, but then when we get touched, there it is. Damn. Yeah, I might actually go for the attack instead of being slower here with that team. Because if he hits me anyway, I die. So there's that. And I'd rather be 20% faster than slower at that point. Damn. Wow, the Sania didn't take any of those pushbacks at all. Yeah, this is doable. I just have to if I'm gonna be able to do it this way, I'm gonna have to like rotate fully into Mio's skill too. That's the only way that's gonna happen. There we go. Here we go. Boom. I just gotta push back. Nice. Nice. Let me see here. Whole team got stunned. Messiah is still free CC'd, which is at least that. Damn. Whew. You said this looks so difficult with no single target damage. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's really my issue is no single target damage. Ooh, Silence and the Messiah is kind of good there. And really what it is too is like it's just these debuffs, man. Like it's not even so much that the AoE can't do it, it's just that like the more you're hitting, I think it's proccing the whatchamacallit more. Yes, Remoka's S3 is busted. It's making that 10% stack more, or it's like making it proc more. So it procs per person. So that's like, yeah, it's like 50% on an AoE basically. At that point, or 10% per character, but yeah, the lightning too, the marks also catch you. So it's the effect of the stage is one thing, but then the marks is a whole nother beast. So, and it's guaranteed to go off on whoever it targets. So yeah, it's like you're literally just stuck dealing with it. Had to click the right person this time. Thank you. Nice. Do we no? CC maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, if I would have got the CC there, that would have been OP. Yeah, this isn't recoverable. Yeah, like Marvel has the skills too. I just gotta finish it. And she purifies. That's so crazy. Alright, take it easy, Lucia. Appreciate you for coming through, fam. It's at level 40 Ethernet rally time. Oh, you got to level 40? Have fun. I'll be doing it tomorrow. Because I'm at 30, like halfway to 39. I don't even think my stamina is close to refilling either, which is the other thing. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Valeria is really good. Yeah, we're just gonna probably have to simply just build a single target. The game's trolling me. Yeah, her getting no turn there. Yeah, we're gonna have to just build a single target. Because it's like, so there's a lot of choices too for nuking. Like I can go Obero, I can go Ting, I can go I gotta just think of like what I want to do though for future content. I think I might build my Suzumo. But you know what? I actually want to build Obero for Aurora too. So I could do that video. Damn. Damn, I'm gonna have to pick there. Yeah, because Obero. Yikes. You said for Doki, what's a good DPS other than Ramoka? You can use Shieda there. You can use Rosa technically can do it. Rahu can do it. Yeah, it's usually like on a slower run though. Ramoka's the fastest run. I think the Ting can do it. Messiah can do it. Messiah is probably the better alternative across the board for Doki because he has the AoE defense ignore. So you just like remove the damage reduction is GG. It's that Chiaki Reason 3-star with good gear. Gray 4-star. Doki Doki Leon Dion. Oh, wait, Diana 4-star. Oh, Dinah. Okay. It said, what does Obero bring to Aurora? She's a blue single target nuker, but she bleeds. So she has bleed stacks, and that scales off of her attack. And she also inflicts her own defense break. She has slow in her skill 1 as well, so speed down. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, people could low-key use Obero for Nico Nana. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Obero can definitely be used on Nico Nana. Damn, I didn't even think about that. But yeah. So I wanna do a setup with her because nobody really sees her at all. They don't even know. Like nobody actually knows if she works in anything really because nobody really builds her. Yeah, she literally can work in Nico Nana. I'm just like, her kit is literally made for it. like, that's kind of crazy. You said why? Because why play into everything that everybody else is playing if I don't have to? Yeah, I don't have to, right? And then the speed it goes up to what, 15%? With her critting, she inflicts more bleeds, so that scales up for her attack. So bleeds are pretty nice too. You said Rinley Unbound can solo Nico. Yeah, I know. But again, it's just all about options. It's just options, right? So what I'm doing is I'm trying to build up different stuff so that I can like play. Like that's why I'm like so gung ho about using my Leon, because I'm like, yeah, she can still clear stuff. He said, damn, what the team y'all running? No, they have him built very specific. They 6-star him for sure. He's 100% 6-starred unless he's paired up with someone else. And more than likely he's on a attack crit damage build, max skilled. So that's how you get your team to be doing all the one-shotting basically stuff that he's doing, sniping stuff that he's doing. But yeah, I'm trying to make some other content just in case if people don't have those units, right? Because I already feel weird like running through like even my my daily content, and I'm already using like certain units. So that's why I always try to alternate out units so that like if a person doesn't have it, I try to make sure they can see that they can use something else. So like for example, when I was doing Doki Doki, I was using Neo a lot. So I took her out and I put Freya in there. Like, because it was just like, well, yeah, I could just ooga booga it. I know exactly everything to do it. But, I mean, Ramoka, you can technically target. So I think that's even like something I could argue like, well, you could make the decision to get a Ramoka if you saved your target summon. But you can't necessarily pick up a Mio, or you can't necessarily summon a Detain. Like, that's just kind of luck at that point. RGBs are just way more obtainable in comparison rate-wise. He said, I've been stuck on the fight and found the answer earlier today. What was that? That's like one of the earlier ones. Yeah, it's like one of the earlier stages. He said she is strong as fuck. Overall is good. Bro, I know this. That's why I want to showcase her. Because like again, it just gives people a way to say like, okay, well, if I don't have that, I can still use this, and this is what I can do to build it, right? Or the team, I can put that unit in and they still work, right? The other thing is too, I don't mind having a blue DPS because I don't have one. So I don't care about having one, because when I have to do my blue exclusive like slotting content, I mean, I could put my Shiela in there, but I'm not going to build her up anytime soon in terms of lattice. And I'll probably be able to skill up my Obero way more. Yeah, I'll be able to skill her up way more if I actually want to build her up. And the other thing is too, is that she can also what's it called? I think she I'm pretty sure she decreases turn meter too. So turn meter, yeah, like being able to push back turn meter is a pretty big deal too. And her turn meter pushback is 45%. Like I don't think people are looking at certain things with certain characters. Like 45%, like what does Marvel do? Marvel is at 40. He's capped at 40. She does 45. Mind you, he got nerfed. He was at 50. She does 5% more pushback than he does. Grit to his is AoE, but if she's going up against a boss, she can just straight push their ass all the way back. That's massive. And in Aurora, like to be real, that's gonna like even Nico Nana, like where you're dealing with like that fight is literally speed down and rotation. She's perfect for it because she's doing a nuke where a single target, but then she also pushes them back. So it's actually even better than Leon. That's who I like did it with. She's actually better than Leon in there. Because she has a more concentrated pushback. And then if you have whoever you have for the ads on the side, then you're good. He said Gray really helps with his crit buff. You said gotta be real, this theorycraft. It's not theorycraft, it's stuff I've tested. Like it's not just theorycraft. So like that's like even again in application, when you're talking about you hype up the character that has a 40% pushback and you're doing a single target boss, why not the one with 45? Like, you get what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's the same thing that they're doing with Leon. They're theory crafting that she doesn't work, but nobody's actually tested her to see if she doesn't work. So that's the point I'm making. It's like, you can't, it's like, oh, she doesn't work up there because of this. It's like, but did anybody do it? No, because they're all resetting her. So there's no way you did. And then the thing is nothing changes damage-wise on her. So I'm confused on that. It's the same argument. That I'm telling you, it's literally, that's why, like, it's going around, oh, they didn't do this. I'm like, well, who tested it? Hey, if you could prove me wrong, then for sure. But if we're just going off of speculation, then hey, I don't think that's really a good take then. You know what I mean? He said then just use turn dot for 100% pushback. Yeah, they nerfed her pushback. So there's that. It said Freya gets top 10 fast. Yeah, she's really fast. Yeah. Yeah, she's absolutely really fast. It said just check my account. So I do have a deting. Yeah, if you have a deting, you absolutely can build them. I'm not building him because everybody's going to build him. Like, that's the case. Wait, did they buff it? I thought they nerfed it. I thought they nerfed it. Because I'm actually, I kid you not, I'm actually using turned out on my other account. I don't even think I... Wait, you said... Wait, are you sure you're talking about turn dot? Who are you talking about? Yeah, because it's... He said before, now is only 100%. He said 5 hits of 20, 4 hits of... Okay. Yeah. But that's also... But, okay, again, you're comparing 5 hits at what? That's 20%, and it goes up to... What is the chance on that? It said increased chances of dispelling buff. Yeah, the chance never increases. Versus... Let me see what Oberos goes up to. Yeah, and just, okay, so hers is basically on a crit reduces the target's turn meter by 35%. Is when she crits. So that's just you critting. So I don't get the comparison there. Like, yeah, because I get what you're trying to insinuate, but like, yeah, hers is just if I crit. She doesn't have to multi-hit. You know what I mean? So I don't get that comparison there. He said that's an ult with a very long cooldown. What, at max a 3-turn cooldown? That's long? A three-turn cooldown is long? Like, that's like, wait, what? What are we arguing right now? I'm confused. That's not long for an ult. Like, you can, like, it's like we can, like, this is my point, right? It's like we can hype up one character, but we can't acknowledge another character. I'm confused. You said turn dot does the same, but does 2 times more pushback at a 20% chance per hit, where hers is literally just to crit. All she has to do is crit. So it's like, that's not, that you're building her to crit anyway, right? That's like at a 20% chance, you got to build the effect accuracy for that, right? And there's still going to be a chance that it doesn't happen. So, I mean, like, I don't know. You said, does the team work with Biotin? Yeah, he does. He can. He gets the crit damage buff from her in the attack up. Yeah, it's like they're trying to argue like it's like don't build anything other than the ting, but it's like that's not the design of the game that you can't play other stuff in the game. Like I get like again, just not once have I said he's bad, right? I've never once said the ting's bad, but I also am saying that you can play other stuff. So that's why it's like it's the meta like oh you gotta it's the elitism basically like you have to play this or you're just playing the game wrong. You don't have to play that if you don't want to, and it's possible to play other stuff that's effective. Like it is. So it's like I'm literally farming the same stuff up in hell with everybody else, but I'm not farming with the ting right now. But it's like again, argument of like 30-second clear versus like a sub 1 minute, a minute and 17 seconds is what I'm clearing right now. So I don't know. He said, what's a good replacement for Marvel or potentially better? No, Marvel's really good. If you're I'm definitely gonna ignore that crap because it's mad. It doesn't make sense. Like, because the thing is that like there's a lot of people that don't have those things, and that's why people are getting cooked and they think that they have to re-roll their whole account because they don't have it, and they're like, oh wait, I can't do this because I don't have that. And it's like that's the whole premise I'm trying to kill is like, no, you don't have to have that right now. You're gonna eventually get it. When you get it, for sure, if you got it, build it. But if you don't have it, you're gonna have to figure something out. Where you just gonna wait till you get the ting? It's like that's not the case. That was the same thing when I was like, yo, I need Chiaki the Echo. I couldn't get her. I literally couldn't get her. I was like, damn, okay, well, I gotta do something else, right? I could be screaming right now, like, oh, I could be using Messiah. I don't have Messiah. So what am I gonna do if I don't have Messiah? I gotta use something else, you know? So you have to, like, to me, if your game is designed in a way to where you can only use one thing to clear something, that's a bad game design. And that's just a fact. So I think that's the thing that I'm also trying to kill too, is that the game only can be played this way. Because if people see more of that, they're gonna only think that the game is this way, and that's considered bad game design. If you literally don't have a character and you can't clear something, that's bad. That's why on my free-to-play account, I'm not even picking Ramoka. I'm like doing a whole different setup over there because I don't want it to be like, oh, well, if I don't have Ramoka, reroll. It's like, yes, she can make things astronomically easier if you want to go for a speed damage clear. But if you go for other builds, like I was clearing before Ramoka was even added into the game, I was doing Inferno like with other units. Like, and I wasn't even trying to speed clear, which was the crazy part. You said people legit not using their brains. Saw some guy come into the conclusion Ling Lao sucks in Terra because she's T5 on their tier list rather than looking at the element disadvantage. I mean, that's the thing too. It's like there's and it's again like it's like the unit's value in full investment is one thing, but it's the build up part. So how exactly do you get there? And so literally, like units like Ling Lao, she was attribute disadvantage, like mitigated. She didn't give a damn. She just be in there, like that's how she kind of low key it just is. So I mean, the thing is, it all depends. You say you're speaking facts. There's so many characters you can clear that are not even meta either. You'll be surprised. Yeah, so that's my only point. I like again, not once have I argued anyone in the community and said, hey, Dating is bad. Lily is bad. I've never once said that, right? So my whole thing is that you can play the game other ways. So telling somebody you don't have Dating reroll is kind of a bad take. I just think it is. Like, and that's what I have a lot of people that's like DMing me, messaging me, not on stream, but they're like, dude, like, I need to reset my account because I don't have this. And I'm like, no, like it's unnecessary because you're also going to, even with like a lot of these units that people are clearing things with now, you can literally progressively build up your account and get the proper pet, get the gear going, and you'll be able to clear the stuff. The gear and the pet makes an astronomical difference in how hard your unit or how fast, how hard your units hit. Like, it's the progressive build. So some people are going to do things faster if they have it, sure. Like, my stronger suit on my account is my Doki Doki. My Terramaton's a little slower. Am I going to reroll because of that? Probably not, you know? You said, I built the team, but I guess I don't have the right supports for him because he doesn't really work for me. Yeah, you need a certain setup to be able to run. It's like a couple of different variations of it, but you do need a certain setup to be able to make the team work. And if you don't have If you don't have those things, then what do? Right? And that's what's happening is that if people don't have the specifics of the setup, what do they do? Like right now, I don't have class, but I'm still figuring it out. So that's the thing. Like it's like, hey, you got to figure it out, right? You said meta slaving. No, nothing's wrong with meta, right? Meta, but I think the thing that I've come to understand with meta is what's popular. Meta doesn't necessarily mean it's the only thing that works, right? So meta is about what's the most popular, and sometimes can be something that's extremely effective, but it doesn't mean it's the only thing that works. Sometimes meta gets taken so far out of reach though that it starts to become the only thing you do, right? Versus like, well, I don't have that. Like, is it going to take me 400, 500 pulls to maybe get that? I don't know. I could go that far and maybe not get it. So you said meta is the most effective tactic available. It's not always the most effective in every game. Sometimes meta is simply a well did something and it looked cool because they did it at the top and it looked super busted, and then that becomes meta. It is never always the most effective thing, unfortunately. Like that's the thing. Like for example, I played JJK, right? Kid you not, Scion was there. Half of you guys were probably there for that too. When we were playing JJK, everybody was telling me there was a character in that game named Panda, right? Yeah, that is the literal definition, but unfortunately in gacha, it's not always that. Like that's the thing. And depending on the region, you'll even notice meta and CN and in global will be two different things. Like it happens quite often. You'll see it in a lot of games. So like, despite what it actually means, it won't actually mean that, right? So I cleared all of the game for the release of the game and still use him to auto content now. And everybody was like, oh, you need to start your account over because you're using that unit. And I still use that unit and clear everything perfectly fine. And so it was like stuff like that, right? Yeah, because you know why it's like that? Because in today's time, words don't really mean much. So like people will use words and it just like, it's like supposed to be a thing, right? Like it's like, oh, it's like, no, it doesn't really mean that. It's kind of like, there's a lot of words that's like that nowadays. That's just the time period we're in. Words don't really mean anything anymore. So they get like slapped around and thrown into different things. You said building the team Ramoka and Gray helps you clear health 3 on Doki Doki and Terra the team. Ramoka nukes Terra with Twilight. Yeah, so that's a setup. Yeah, it's absolutely a setup. And Ramoka, yeah, I mean, even Ramoka is really good too, right? Gray. I mean, but my whole premise though is that I'm trying to make sure that players actually understand that they can use the stuff that they're given for free and that they can use other options. Because it's the same thing, like even with the Gray, that's why I intentionally did my day 5 video with alternating in Gray and Freya. Because players have already been told that Freya is a skip banner. They've already been told that Gray's trash. They've been told so there's certain things that's happening that's not necessarily the truth, right? Gray is an amazing unit. Freya is like busted in like most of the game. So I'm confused. So it's like even some of the people that were clearing some of the things first were using characters like Gray to clear things. And this was in like previous testings and things of that nature as well. So we've known for a while Gray's been good. So I don't know like where the blurred line is at that point, but like, yeah, like like Gray is I personally feel like he's a character you should 6-star. I'm 6-starring my Gray. And he's a low investment. He has super low skill ups. And because of how he grants himself an extra turn, he's like guaranteed to cool himself down anyway. So like the dude is like, he's insane. I'm just like, and then you can actually build him to do damage too if you want to. You said Freya must pull, but see, that's again point in case. I feel like there are characters that are like definitely like, wait, you're gonna skip that? Like, I don't know. You said, yeah, the Freya take is not good. Is not it. She is so good. Yeah, I mean, again, I like I said earlier today in my video, I literally intentionally swapped out my Mio to show that even if you don't have this LD, you can still do the same thing, and even more so effectively, because she literally slots into your Doki team, she slots into your Terramatan team, and literally you placing her on a team is inherently buffing your Leon. It's, if you pair her with Gray, you're now getting more buffs to go to your Leon, so you get crit rate up, you get the defense break, you're getting the attack up, and you're getting the defense up, and you're getting her unique buff for the you're getting the Dream Weave, and then you have the Nightmare. So it's so much stuff. Because I've argued with people who say I'm stupid for pulling on the Freya banner. I mean, the thing is too, is like, if like, say for example, you kept going standard and you didn't get Freya, the whole premise of like the limited banners, because like, let's say it's not Freya, it's going to be a different character in the future, right? And there's going to be new players coming in. Those units get added to the standard, right? So say like a new player coming in when the next set of units come in, right? Their target selections might be different based off of what those units' values might be, you know, and what they might bring to the game. Who knows, right? But all in all, the idea of those banners is so that you can basically clear content with or get a character that can help you clear content that you specifically might want, right? So I feel like for the sake of like starting the game out and for what value she brings, unskilled Freya can carry you through so much crap in the game. Like versus like me having Doki, not that Doki's not good, I just don't feel like I use her nearly as much as I want to. Versus like Freya, I'm like, dude, I can put her on a debuff team, she works. I can put her on a buff team, she works. I can put her in a slot to damage amp. I can put her in a slot to purify debuffs. I can, you know, like I can get an attack up. I can get a defense up buff from her. Like she's really, really good. Versus like later on, like when people like, I'm telling you, like when Doki gets skilled up, she's going to be a problem. Like this is definitely going to be a crazy thing. But Freya is just so like friendly to progression, right? So you don't even have to use a lattice on Freya and she's still in-game viable. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. It's like, those are the things I think are being like kind of lost in translation. It's like, even the whole, like, I got to chase all these SSRs. It's kind of rough because it's like, well, I can have like, even right now, right? I was like kind of thinking about it last night. I was like, dude, I have 11. Technically I pulled 12 SSRs on my account, right? But I'm like, damn, how many of them am I really gonna build right now? Like at this moment, if I'm not buying any packs, it's gonna take me a little bit, right? Like, so I gotta think about like what units are gonna give me the most value immediately so that I can get through content and then focus more on my SRs. So like one of the things that I like, again, like I just have to do tomorrow because it is what it is, but building a single target damager. Because the one thing I noticed too, like with the SRs, there's way more single target damagers in the SR rarity than there are in the SSR. So that's like one thing I was like looking at. It's like, okay, that's like pretty cheap in cost, but it's like also like, again, like characters like Dating is a no-brainer if you have them, right? Like if I would say anyone that's not me or a content creator at least, I would say if you got Dating, you 1,000% are gonna build Dating. Like there's no reason for you not to if you can and you have the setup, right? But like if you don't, then what do you do? And I think that's where we're kind of coming to a crossroad. It's like, okay, well, I don't have the ting, so what do I do? You know, like what do I do at that point? You said, I said your content helped me a lot. Said I have 100 wishes, or I saved 100 wishes, and still I haven't used my target summon, clearing everything. That's good. So no, I'll show you guys, right? Because it's just easier to show you it. So if you go boom. You say you don't have BL or Lily. Yeah, Bielton's huge. Klaus is huge. He gets ran with Heinrich quite a bit. There's specific things that you're going to be trying to run with him, right? So like if you look at any setup, right? If there's a Dating in there, there's a Bielton, right? Like you look all the way down, there's either a Bielton in here. You'll see there's a Freya. There might be a Lily in the comp. There's a Dinah. Some people were doing it with a mixed Ramoka, Heinrich, Messiah paired up with the Ting. You have Klaus in there. So you need those select units because you're trying to amp, right? Some people are using the Marvel for the pushback and the resistance down. But even then, right? Like, you'll even see there's still people using Leon. They might not necessarily be using, like, let's see, like, for example, going into Hell 4, right? Because I'm not at Hell 4 yet. So up here, it's a whole different thing going on. People are swapping over to Shadow Sania because why? Dot is going to do way more against more HP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's why, right? But in the early game, it's not the most friendly thing. It's not really effective. But one thing you'll notice a lot of people are doing, they're going to skill up her skill 1 because that's directly affecting her passive. And then they're throwing in Fangus so that he can follow up and dot with her, right? So it's just giving him more able opportunity to dot. Valerian is still in the mix up there because this is you're now starting to look at a little bit of a slower team because this means that Terramatan is getting a rotation. For sure. Because it's like, what, 40-something seconds? So the team is not even the same team that people are using at the bottom, right? And that's just like between one difficulty shift. That's just one. But guess who up top? Like, it's Freya. That's why I'm confused on but mind you, this has always been the case. So Klaus being up there, you know, like these are units that predominantly get used in a lot of content. He said, does Dark Senia need the Lily helps a ton with that setup, and the reason why is because Lily is going to be able to help reset, so she can help reset, and then she also has the assist in the skill 1. This Lily is going to have the assist, yeah, so she has the assist going all the way up at the 100%, which just means more dot, right? That's all that essentially means. So that's all it means, right? But yeah, that's like even Dorothy the Wisher. Like I was talking about her earlier, but Dorothy the Wisher, another unit that's going to get slotted in at some point for some people. But it all depends on what you have. But not everybody's going to be able to do this because guess what? Like I couldn't do this because I don't have a Shadow Sania. So what do? Right? Like now, so like it's like that. Now you got like, what do you do? He said, must be nice having Larian darts. Exactly. Yeah, that's really what it is. He said, how do people have so many skill ups to 0 to 5? Well, some people might have bought. Some people might have also reset and made a shift in some of their characters. Kind of depends on who it is. Like if a person's at this point, they might have shifted and reset. It's more than enough time. They still got 2 days to do resets. So yeah, they probably just reset some, and then nobody's in Inferno, so there's that. But even going into Inferno, yeah, most of those people are Wells. That's very true. Yes, almost all of them are. But like I said, there's some people you might have that 1 or 2 free to plays that are like, hey, I'm about to swap this. But like to be real with you, if you have a ton of SSR lattices or the perfect lattices, you're spending. Because right now, like most free to play don't got that many. You got enough maybe to do a skill and like maybe a part of another skill. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. You said we don't. True facts. I'm dead, bro. So yeah, there's that. And I'll tell you right now, as soon as people get into Terramatan, you know who's gonna be at the forefront there. There's gonna be Heinrich City. Because you're dealing with this immunity. It's going to literally be Heinrich. And Heinrich is is what we call a character that you can turn your brain off with, right? So as long as Heinrich is fast and he's bulky and he can survive and take hits, he's going to be able to strip the immunity off and also help you amp your damage. Veronica is probably going to be up here a lot too because they buffed her again. The other thing is too, is that with the Heinrich builds, you're going to start seeing Heinrich is built on, what's his name? Oh my God. It's specifically, it's a specific, it's a specific shell. And you're going to see Heinrich's mixed speed, bloodbath, by the way. That's what his build's going to end up being for some people up as they're working up too. Hold on, it's a specific one. Because the thing is Terramatan hits extremely hard on that difficulty. I think it's Lighthouse. Yeah. Now it's going to be Lighthouse. So when you take, the main body takes damage greater than 25% of max HP with a turn, healing the main body for 25% of max HP and increasing the turn meter by 25%. This is a speed bloodbath. I'm literally telling you what it's going to be. Because again, the thing that you're going to deal with there, you can either try to rotate. You're going to see Dating still is going to be a damage dealer up there. You're going to see some setups with Leon. You said, damn, Deity, yo, you over here raided, bro? Appreciate you. Yo, appreciate you, Deity. Dang, dude. Yo, Deity came through kind of crazy. So, like, that wallet though. Yo, he said, please help, my wallet is empty. Yo, it's like, bro, listen, yo, guys, make sure, if you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you guys check out Deity. He's an amazing, like, dude, I kid you not, I'm about to actually start another account again on E7. I only follow his guides for starting fresh accounts. That's not even a joke. Deity is a really, really good friend of mine. So if you guys are watching him, he is an amazing CC, dude. Like I said, Scion, Deity, I promise you, I cannot steer you guys, I would not steer you guys wrong. There are some great CCs. But yeah, like, even when we're doing our E7 thing, bro, I watch Deity. See, I don't have no shame saying that, because why try to go be a beginner guide maker when he's like the beginner guide maker of the beginner guide makers on E7? Like, what are we doing, right? That's like trying to fight God, right? That don't make no sense. Like, what are you doing that for? You said Deity dumped 3K? Yo, so Deity, are you gonna hit my Make-A-Wish Foundation up? I got a couple of wishes. You just dropping 3K like that, bro? You said I did not dump 3K. Because I'm saying, bro. Hey, you said, bro, I just used a level 1 overall on my Leon team for my Nico Nada Hell. It worked just like you said. Kiwi, I'm telling you, everything I say, for the most part, I'm telling you, this is just because you guys will learn the type of person I am. I'm I'm a person that believes in having humility. If I'm not good at something, I will say I'm not good at something. If I don't know something, I don't know something. I'll tell you, I'll be like, hey, I don't know. Like, I'll tell you that before I tell you something, and then it like leads you a certain way. I'll even guide you to somebody first before I'm like, oh, I know this. Like, but if I know something, I know it. And the only reason why I know that is because I tried it. So, like, that's my thing. And that's the thing, dude. Like, you can't, for me at least, my whole goal with like doing what I'm doing with this game isn't to be the biggest CC in the space. I want to be the CC that is known for bringing everybody together. That's my goal. I want to bring as many of us together as we possibly can, because that's what makes communities last longer. When everybody's like separated and in their own little bubble, like it's kind of like that right now for the release, because everybody's trying to get their main content out. But when we have dead periods in the game, like, what are we gonna be watching? Like, you gonna be watching the guide all over again? like, bro, everybody, like, at some point, everybody starts to kind of know everything outside of like newer players. So the older players they need something. They need something. Like, what are we gonna do? You said, so we doing the CC hot tub stream. Hey, as long as you don't get me banned, I'm down to do whatever. I'm down to do whatever. It's like, hey, listen, I would say, as long as they don't get me banned, and as long as my fiance doesn't get mad at it, we cool. We can do whatever. If it involves hot tubs, hey, cool. Dude, those hot tub streamers be making mad money. Like, okay, like serious question though, chat. What is the interest there? Is it the bubbles in the water, or is it actually the people? I could feel like because I've never actually watched a CC hot tub. Like, is there like a certain type of conversation you have to have in a hot tub for it to be like something you stream? Oh, it's Booba. Okay. You said, well, it's something on people, but I don't think we fit the bill. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, you said Big Booba. Okay. Okay. So, nah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, that's so funny. You said it's basically IRL TFD. Ah, jiggle physics. Okay. Yo, that's so funny. Bro, literally, that's so funny, dog. All right, chat. Man, that's so funny. I was gonna say, but I feel like pulling. Why not? I might not hit the thing, but yeah, yeah. Shout out to Deity. Appreciate you for the raid, bro. And RNJ, shout out to RNJ too, man. He's been making some really good stuff too, man. You guys, if you guys haven't been watching, bro, if I get a shout out to Nia, I'm gonna start dying. I ain't even gonna lie, because I literally said like, oh, I can't do the strat up top because I don't have Shadow Sania yet. Yo, you know what's crazy? I have Lily too, which is the crazier part. You said you gotta spend more first. You said I did. You said I built her today for Terra to work. Yeah, bro. I'm trying not to like blast the content because I'm also trying to build some of the lower units up. So it's like I'm just chilling right now. I'm just like, hey, but I might do more of that on my free to play account because I am playing 2 accounts right now. Bro, Mio has been like a significant help though. She really has. I don't know if there's any SRs I'm missing. It might have been one of them actually. Yeah, I'm trying to showcase some of them other options, but yeah, bro, like some of those units like Shadow Sania on like high HP bosses, she eats them all the way up. Like it's just not even okay. It's just when they don't have a lot of HP, it doesn't feel as great. Dude, it's crazy because oh, okay, I'll take the Valerian dupe. She costs $1 in this game. Dude, that's funny. Okay, RC. Bro, I literally just want to build RC77 so I can open with him and stun someone. Just because he can do it. You said Leon Dating clapping Ethernet rally. Oh, you got both built? Oh, yeah, you did build up both. Yeah. That's why I said it's like it's not even like so much like one or the other. I want both built if I'm gonna build them. I need some more evolution ladders though, and there's a few places I still need to buy. Ooh, we got Ren. We'll take that. I have an old one. I gotta make a new one to press Kiwi. Yeah, I gotta make a new one. Wait, where are we at? 46. I guess we'll go all the way. I don't care. You said I don't have either and it's killing me. Bro, it'd be like that though. It'd be like that though. You know what I might do? I might build a interesting strat with Victor and Veronica and see how that goes. Said red and dark is one. Oh, that's right. Yo, this game is trolling. Cause yo, it's like oh, did you say something? Did you call me? Like, yo, the team, where you come from, fam? Bro, they said we try to hit you up with the max dupes. You get max dupes out here, you might as well go ahead and build me. Oh, hold on, let's do this. You know, I have not bought the discounted multi this whole time. Could you guys believe that? I didn't buy it last week. I like straight up like played myself. All right. Yeah, I straight up played myself, bro. You said you bought them today. Yeah, like I straight up played myself. I like, didn't even pay it any mind, which is a crazy thing. I'd definitely be paying attention to it on the other account though. Hey, my boy. I'm not, yo, gray dupes are actually low-key satisfying to get because I actually am going to be building him all the way. And I don't even have, I feel like you rarely see him too. Yo, what's good, Greatest Society? You said, long time Outer Plane player, first time Etheria player. Hey, welcome to the community, man. Appreciate you. You know, stepping out of the world of Booba into the world of somewhat halfway casual Booba, but also husbando. Bro, it's so crazy every time somebody brings up Outer Plane. I'm like, dude, Outer Plane really turned into a Booba game. Like, it was kind of like it in the beginning, but then it just went straight. I don't even say it's just a Booba game. That game is like, that game is straight up like, it kind of went borderline like hentai low key. Like I was like, dang, dude. It wasn't even like that when it came out either, which is crazy. All right, let's see. So my first time seeing a gray on the summit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like you never see him. Like they're like, are we gonna give him that OP unit? Absolutely not. Yeah, a snowbreak route. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You said I thought Outer Plane was gonna be good too. It was supposed to be, man. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Dude, if I get Kloss, I'm gonna cry. Yo, Scion, dog, bro, this literally is crazy, yo. Cause Scion literally sent me his multi earlier, and it was literally a Heinrich, bro. It was literally a Heinrich, bro. I was like dying because I was like, yo, GG. But see, I be genuinely happy for people. I don't be salty, bro. I literally don't be salty, bro. Yo, damn. Yo, you said Heinrich down to the with the preference. It's like, oh my god. Yo, nah, that's nuts. Nah, that's crazy. Dang. Bro. Guys, you know what's funny? My last multi was that I did was actually a dupe of Mio. So it was an LD. I pulled 2 LDs back to back. You said, are you glad you didn't save? Like, I mean, like, right now, dang, I'm not gonna lie, Heinrich is kind of like, that's a really hard unit not to build. Like, you get a Heinrich, you kind of low-key build him. Like, there's like really almost no reason not to. He's good at, like, I'm telling you guys, when you see how, like, Heinrich's utility, he's good in PvP setups. He's good in PvE. Like, Heinrich might not necessarily be, like, I mean, I'm not even gonna say not even, like, he can do damage, too. Like, and then PvP, he actually can nuke people. So, bro, that's crazy. Yo, Deity, you know how much, bro, guess how much I spent on my account? Bro, guess how much I spent on my account, bro. And I'm only missing. Listen, I'm only missing what is it? Messiah and Shadow Sania. Like, you say you're throwing, not building. Yeah, I mean, no, Heinrich is a really hard one not to build. I could get away with a lot of the other characters. I mean, I can get away with not building Heinrich too, but like Heinrich definitely does a lot. He definitely does a lot. You said full send Messiah banner now, bro. It's crazy because I think I have. Did I buy those or do I have any? I don't know. I'm not really going crazy on that, but we got a ticket. Imagine that'd be. I'd cry. Okay. Dude, Scion actually pulled Messiah on singles, so he got him in the 5 singles. So I was like, dang. So yeah, I'll take that, bro. Just get me out of here. Okay, all right, chat. I'm gonna save for real this time. Yo, I actually saved 40 more pulls, so we're at a total of Okay, so from free to play pools, free to play, we did 437 pulls. Free to play. Yeah, I'm not gonna be greedy. Yeah, exactly. You don't get greedy. You get what you can get, and you don't get upset. That's the rule. They taught us that in pre-K. Like we learned that in pre-K. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, Ms. Zox. Yeah, she don't need to see any of my currency. I gotta like literally put up like I gotta act like it's an ad blocker on my currency so she don't see it, because she see it, she gonna be wanting to pull. You said 400 summons and still no LDSSR for me. Damn, dude. That's like, it's crazy because it's like, bro, like on average, like you should have at least gotten maybe one. Because I pulled 4 technically at this point. No, I'm lying. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Damn, I pulled 5. Never mind. I ain't gonna lie. This my percentage doesn't count. My percentage doesn't count, bro. So wait, if I got a total of 5 LDs and okay, so wait, hold on. That means I pulled 13. Hold on, let's see what the math is on that, because that's let me see. So 400 and was that 47 pulls divided by 13. So that basically means every 34 pulls, I got an SSR, basically. Yeah, so far my average, it was 25 the other day when I was at 10. So yeah, my average is like 34 pulls. Every 34 pulls, I proc a SSR, basically. So as far as LDs though, I don't know what the math would be on that, because I'd have to. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what it's been at right now. Hey, listen, we like somebody said it in the chat the other day, but like we used to talk about this like way back when, but like seeded accounts and stuff like that, we used to talk about that all the time. Like they do exist. You just don't know if a company does it or not. But I'm like, because that's how I be feeling. I'm like, damn, dude, like the RNG is like kind of crazy. But I also feel like for this game, it's also kind of hard to argue that too, because it's like the soft pity kicks in at 50 pulls. So that's kind of a thing too. So that's like a really, really like, but then again, I'm under the ratio. So I'm not even at 50. I'm pulling it before, which is kind of crazy. You said, yeah, some accounts are just blessed like that. Yeah. You said my buddy just starting got Lily in 20 pulls. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, I mean, when I went to Freya's banner, that's why I said like this account, I like really am not using it as a point of reference for my average, really, because it's like kind of insane. And the thing is that like I haven't really tapped too much into my crystals for summoning at all, really. It's been more just the raw pulls. And the what's it called? The limited banner. Like I did one multi on Freya's limited banner and I got her in the first multi I did. So like that's what I mean. It's like that's why I'm like, that's not even like this has been like crazy. My second multi I did in the game gave me a Mio. So I was 20 pulls in. That was after the guaranteed Leon. My first multi after that was a Mio. So it was like, so like the pulls have been kind of ridiculous, like really. Versus like my free to play account, they yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. He said averaging 1 SSR per 34 pulls. Oh, that's good. That's a good ratio. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like personally, if your average is under 50, that's insane. Like, to be honest, like that, like if it's under 50, that's absolutely insane, because the soft pity didn't even start kicking in that according to the average. So you weren't even getting to the soft pity basically on most of your pulls. Say you're on the high end of the average from the 50,000 sample size because the average was 10 SSRs by level 40. Yeah, so I'm at so me being at like 13 pulled. Yeah. So that makes sense. You said, are the other DPS units good enough for Hell Inferno, Doki Doki without Remoka? Yes, but you'll have to run a slower team. That's the thing. She's intended to do faster clears. So eventually, like how can I word this? So The best way I can kind of explain it, you know how so like a lot of us used to play, like at least from my audience, we used to play a game called Dislight, right? And the way that the game was set up was that like you had like units that like let's say everybody had ranging things on their account. There was a unit named it was like early Chronos, right? Which is like the speed gear dungeon. But there was a unit named Ali, right? He was like super busted and one-shotting the boss. Like, he just straight up, he had an invincibility built in his kit. If you killed him, he would like basically death prevent himself and use the skill 3 again. Like, he was super insane for, he basically was Ho-Yan, essentially, right? But up until that point, it was like, well, okay, I don't have Ali, so what do I do? So there were other units in the game that you could use, like for poison, for example. And you could basically use poison units to kind of get through the content at the higher spectrum, but your teams weren't as fast. They eventually later down the line implemented more units that like kind of catered to it to make poison faster, but they initially weren't like the faster clears. They were slower, and you still had to maybe run a healer. So for those teams, the main thing you have to fixate on is actually building up your units. What people are actually able to do with a lot of these other units, and then what they're able to get away with, is that they could take a unit and say, all right, like if we look at the team, right? Let's go up here, right? So let's look at the team, right? So people can get away with certain things because they have like a certain unit doing a certain thing, right? So like most of the builds for like say the Shadow Sania is just gonna literally be affect accuracy, and affect accuracy, right? And then the skill 1 needs to be leveled for her in the upper spectrum. But you'll notice the runs are getting slower. But when you look at like the faster runs here, people are doing like the max investment in like the team, for example. They have a max pet. But then when you look at the next character, this is still an epic pet. They're still using outstanding gear. They're not necessarily factored into their next stuff yet. They're using Gigabyte for cutting here, but their gear is still epic. So you're like, well, this guy is clearing hell 3 and 4 with epic and outstanding gear. But all it really is what they're getting away with is those characters are just there to play a role for either manipulating turn or damage amping. And then these characters are fully built up so that they can actually hit hard. They're the ones doing the damage. So it's kind of the same thing even with the Ramoka strat, right? Ramoka is built up, but most of the team you're using is like 4 and 5 stars that are just landing debuffs or buffing. And then the damage at that point is then coming off from Ramoka. So she's the only fixated thing you have to build. But when you go for like a much slower team, you have to factor in like, okay, I got to kind of sustain. So you might have to go for more HP. You're not necessarily trying to speed through the fight. You're trying to actually live long enough to be able to kill it or work it down. So there are other options that can work. But yeah, they're like basically hyper carries. So, but there are other options that can work. Like Rahu can technically do it. He's just not going to be in a speed clear, you know, like that's the thing. So there's like, even like with the Shieda, like I was using my Shieda to do it. But in order to make that more efficient, I would have to run like a Kraken or somebody that's able to remove the damage reduction more often. So it's like I said, what we're kind of like battling at that point is like, well, I'm clearing it. You can either try to build a team to clear it this fast because you have the tools to do it. But if you don't, your team might be a 3-minute run, right? And in most games starting out, that's actually pretty much the average. When you're around like a 3 to 4 minute run, that's early game. It's literally, that's always how it is. And so you eventually will shift into faster clears as you're building up your team. You might have to actually do a little bit more investment in your gear versus with certain other characters that make it easier. And then that also might dictate some of the banners you might go for. You said, what's the highest speed you've seen? You talk about like right now. I think the highest I've seen somebody send me the stream was like 270. Yeah, it was like 270. You said, how do you have so many pools? You said, on level, level, you're at 182 and you say you're level 18. I mean, you're just doing everything. I say a vast majority of my pools came from the Hyperlink Charter. First time clearing everything. I'm so serious when I say like I go through everything. Like I'm like still missing pools from here because I just haven't done it yet. But whenever you first time clear something that's Hydra crystals and that's also pulls, right? So every time, like that's what this game's all about in the beginning. First time clears. When you're able to do things consistently, that's one thing. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, say that again, hi, Afro. That's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do, bro. But yeah, when you're able to basically do everything, it ends up being like a ton of resources that you get. First time clears are everything, even down to like the mats. Like in this, is giving you the mats for you to be able to skill up more of your characters. So it's huge. You said how many 6-star SSRs do you have at this point? I got 2 units at 6-star. Wait, come on, there we go. I got 2 units at 6-star right now, and they're not all. I'm trying to think. No, yeah, Bermoka and Leon. Those are my 2 SSRs. I think my next one is actually going to be my Gray. And now with the Heinrich, I don't know. I got to pick. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. But let's see real quick. All right, so where's my team? This is my team. Take this off. So we got Light and Fire today. I guess we'll go with Mocha. Usually Valerian. We'll go Gray. Oh, you know what? We can go Freya. So I think that actually be good. We'll have to take out... Who are we going to put in there? Because, yeah, that's going to be no good. Let me see. With the co-op team, what do we have? You went Freya, Ling Lao, Ramoka. I'll throw my Dinah in there, and I'll throw my... Actually, hold on. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we could do that. And then for this, I got to figure out who I'm going to throw in here. Actually, hold on. I know what I... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to think. I could throw Biotin in here. Because for the water team, I'm going to need... See? This is what I'm saying. I would... man, if I still have my Tiamat built up, I'll just slot her in there. Trying to think what we get out of that. This is like no real value for Mio. I guess we could throw Biotin in here. That she's gonna die though. She's absolutely gonna die. Yeah, that's that. Yo, what's good? Ghost of Vichia, you said, hey, bro. I said just put a commodity with a free pull. Wait, what did you end up getting? So how much have you spent in the game so far? Rain, I've only spent $5, which turned into $10 from the rebate. But I've only spent like 6 or 7 of it. And the only thing I actually bought was actual pulls. It was the dollar pack, and it was another like level up pack that gave 2 multis. But I haven't bought any shadow prints. I haven't bought any lattices. I haven't bought anything. So out of all my pulls, I've done 447 of them. 20 of them were technically from those. So everything else was free to play from the game and from coupon codes and stuff like that. So there's that. Oh, and I got the monthly pass. That's what I ended up getting. As well. But I kind of like, because the account's been kind of rolling the way it has, I just was like, let me see what happens if I don't spend on it. And it's kind of been crazy. You said it's close to build, good to build, or go for it. Dude, Klaus is busted. Yeah, Klaus is absolutely busted. Very, very good unit. We could try this, I guess. Since you're running that for the Flame team, I think that should be okay. Yeah, you got Rosa, Ramoka, Gray. Yeah, we got Sustain over here, so it should be okay. I'll lock that in. Yeah, Klaus is very good, fam. Yeah, she's very, very good. Yeah, so yeah, dude, it's nuts, man. Like, honestly, like, now I got 1 more day before reset happens, or 2 more days before they completely reset everything. All right, let's see. Crit damage up. Ramoka about to hit like a truck. It's not bad. Oh, we got B already. Yeah, that team got mad buffs. All right, cool. Damn, bro. We usually do get triple S, though, pretty quick, though. Yeah, both teams are looking pretty solid right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's crazy, Afro. You already have 40. I could have like spent some extra stamina today with my pots. I probably need to, but I was just like, it don't matter. I'll just do it tomorrow and just hit 40 all at once then. Worry about it then. Okay, yeah, they're doing pretty good. Yeah, dude, Freya's busted for this too. Seeing Ramoka's ult from that angle was so interesting just then. So do you feel like support units can be useful if you keep them at 3 or 4 stars? I just reached nightmare level and I'm noticing I need to tech in certain units. Or wait, I mean, yeah, I mean, you might have to start bringing them up to like maybe 4 stars, but I use my Dyna at 3 stars forever. But yeah, you start bringing them up some because in some cases you might get hit, and like at 3 stars, there's like, you know, you might get wiped in certain cases. But the main reason why I would bring those units up, we got triple S, so that's good. The main reason why I would bring them up though is not just so you can get more bulk, but it's actually more speed. Some units get more base, or a lot of units get more base speed now because that's something they added for raising the star rarity. So like, for example, taking my Gray up and taking my Dyna up gave them more, 5 more speed, so that they can actually rotate faster. And there's not a lot of places that you can get it from, so like that's like, you know, that's something you like kind of consider. Yeah, it does affect your base speed. And so like, yeah, for example, if you have Swift Rush on, then you get 5 more speed. That's more to the multiplier. Hey, my team's still going. Let's go. I didn't think they was gonna be up here. They still kind of popping off. Nah, it's the pets though. Oh, they got you on the red side? Okay. Dude, you still put up 517. That's crazy. It don't even matter that you're not here. You put up like literally 200 more points. That's crazy. I didn't think this team was going to survive like that, though. Like, they're low-key, like, just alive right now. Like, that's crazy. I should be able to put up at least 4 or something. Oh, what's your name died? That's GG. Let me put up at least 400 points, please. And Biotin's stunned, so that's GG. Yeah, that's a good run. Oh, does Ramoka get a turn or nah? Oh, no, they got that slow, so I'm getting rotated. Let's go. So we got 405. All right, that's my record for the account right now. You guys have yet to hit triple S for this? Bro, it's the crazy thing is like, I wasn't even like trying, like not really trying. Like me and Afro usually do this too together as well. But like once you like if you just build up your stuff, like they're naturally going to be stronger. If you and the other person come together and you actually built up your stuff and you have different stuff, it's going to be pretty easy to do. All right, so now we can go. Now we can do hard when that unlocks. Yeah, GG, bro. Wait, was it your first time triple S in it, Afro? Because I always feel like every time you triple S it, it's like it's like the first time we did it together for some reason. You said, you said they do unlock the shells before modules. Shells are so important. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. He said, should I use my target summon on Ramoka for a Doki DPS, or should I just use, or can I just use Rahu? If you use Rahu, your team's gonna be a little bit slower. I would say before you use your target, I'm not sure how many pulls you're in, Jossie, but kind of gauge that. Like, see how many pulls you've done first before you decide, like, oh, I'm gonna use my target, because your target's a pretty important thing. Because it really is a thing that's helping you like pick a character that you really need for something. I would say like even for me, I still don't regret target summoning Ramoka just because a lot of the things that I could have target summoned for like say Inferno or like pushing towards like going up Terramatan, most of the damage that you're seeing are like dark. Like that's like it's the Ting, it's the Heinrich combo, it's the Lily combo, it's the Shadow Sania. So even like to me, what was like more realistically obtainable, it was like, well, I can get Ramoka, and Ramoka can technically still do some stuff in Terra. She can still, you know, like that's really what it is. So for me, yeah, Ramoka, I was like, okay, I gotta farm this. I want to do it quicker. I don't want to have to really think about it. Ramoka like really helped, but I also had a lot of other stuff to kind of help her. So I made sure like with my selection box, I picked up Kazio the Revere. I had Mio, who was also an option. I also knew I was going to target summon on Freya's banner, so I knew that that was another unit that I was going to be able to throw into my my Doki Doki team. And yeah, like so I already had it in my head like what I was going to be able to build, even though I used my target summon because I knew there was a limited summon banner that guaranteed like if I pulled on that banner, I was going to get a Freya, right? So making decisions according to like guarantees, I think sometimes makes more sense or is going to be more beneficial. Again, the best piece of advice I have is like, is pull on your account as long as you can. But if you find yourself not really progressing, the target summon, depending on what you might have on your roster, is going to be really, really something to fill in what's the weakest on your account. Really. Yeah, really. That's the thing. You said at this point, you said I have to fully understand him and look for a replacement. Oh, you're talking about playing. You said playing with freaking what's her name? Doki, or not Doki? Ramoka. It says so I can put all skills on her. Where we said what contests do you use Lily? So main thing is skill 1. Yeah, I was about to say skill 1, skill 2 with Lily. Like it's gonna be your biggest bang for your buck initially. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's that basically. But all right, guys, I gotta actually head out. I streamed for like 2.5 hours longer than I was going to, and I was supposed to eat dinner with my fiance. So I'm gonna have to end up fighting her, and it's more of her beating me up. So. But that's gonna be that, man. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be level 40. He said, oh man, yeah, you know how that goes, right? But we're gonna be level 40 tomorrow. So I have the progression guide video. Dude, appreciate you guys for watching that, man. If you guys want them to be longer, let me know. Somebody was like, why is this video 2 hours long? I was like, bro, day 2 is so much going on day 2. But yeah, guys, if you aren't in the Discord, definitely make sure you guys join the Discord. Again, all the amazing creators. Shout out to RNJ, Deity that came through, Scion, always showing love, man. Yeah, definitely make sure you guys go and watch their content because there's so many different perspectives and playthroughs and just different approaches that is going to really be helpful to everybody's experience. Everybody's experience in this game is different. And that's the thing I think that makes the game fun. So get as much information as you can and then make the best decision you can off of that stuff, right? But yeah, we'll probably be a little bit more on the, what's it called? The free-to-play account tomorrow. Because once you hit level 40, you kind of enter into like this daily routine, kind of daily cycle. You're going to be farming really in the hell spectrum on stages, so it's not like you're doing a whole bunch of like I'm about to jump into Inferno tomorrow. Like you gotta still get to level 50. So yeah, guys. But yeah, that's gonna be basically that, man. Appreciate all of you guys for coming through. You guys stay blessed, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, guys. Peace.